Juchi, Bucci.
Sexy Coco.
Yo, ones, stay gay.
Sexy Coco.
Are you smoking your socks?
Please stop.
Yo, ones, stay gay.
Cream, hole, cream, hole, cream, hole.
Sexy Coco.
Listen, mute yourself on stream. Unmute yourself. How's everyone doing tonight? Congratulations. Do Mama, nice to see you. We got you the Booch here. It's better now. How's everyone doing? Shout out to Black Sheep. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That was an
Jay, listen. Your mountain man beard makes my Joy-Cons vibrate.
Listen, I'm going to rub my Joy-Cons on you like they're vibrators and they make you come. All right, so how's everyone? Black Sheep, thank you for the gifted memberships. Black Sheep is not feeling well tonight, so if you guys can send him some love, some rib sauce, some barbecue sauce, spread it on his ribs, he'll feel better. I love the guy. Look at him. Make sure you guys sub to Black Sheep as well. Shout out to Black Sheep. Raw Dakota gifted a membership. Raw Dakota. Thank you, Raw Dakota. I almost just said, I almost just canceled myself with that one. Okay, Black Sheep gifted again. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate you. He's been a member now for 11 months. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate you. I'm going to come down to your house and make you breakfast. Darth Omega's gifted a membership as well. Thank you. Black Sheep decided to gift $1, which does not do much to help me in my career, but I still shout him out because he's a good guy. He's full of ribs and barbecue sauce. We got Doug again with the gifted membership. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Noah's Corner of Nostalgia has subscribed to me. Thank you, buddy. You're fired.
Listen, get your audio fixed before Rich cries to hip hip hop on low-cow tech talk.
Yeah, well. All right, sorry. Hang on. My fucking Steam Deck just broke. Hang on. Piece of shit. What the fuck? Hang on. I swear to God, guys, Elgato makes the worst software. Elgato, if you're watching this, you're fucking terrible. $400 for this device. It doesn't even work. That's good. Thanks, Elgato. Thank you. I can't even... What is happening? Elgato, fuck you. All right, so how's everyone doing? The Booch donated $1 as well? I got my sound back. Is the gout sickness back, says SG, yes. All right, so Booch donated 99 cents, which is very fucking terrible, man. I mean, this guy just got paid 2 days ago. The best he can do is 99 cents, and he didn't even gift a membership yet today. Get the fuck out of here.
Juchi. Boochie.
You're out.
Listen, if hip-hop doesn't make you cry, is it really hip-hop?
No, it isn't. Listen, Rich is going to cry so much on LolCow Tech Talk. Trust me. I'm going to make him cry every fucking show we do. That motherfucker deserves it. Freddy Cougar donated $1. Thank you, buddy. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better shut your door. Oh, God. Woodens, I'm trying to make a joke.
Enki swelleth within the Gnosis temple. The foulest of a sheltered elite comes forth from the grave miasma. Aclops, Dagon, Horonos, fought on us.
I am so convinced that Woodens is writing a novel about a black metal band that goes on a journey to kill a witch hooker. I don't know what it is. It sounds brilliant. Thank you, Woods. I appreciate you. Freddy Cougar for the $1. I mean, if that's the best you can do, thank you, I guess. I think you could do better. Drummer Punk donated $4.99. What the fuck? Aren't you on your third mortgage? Thank you for the support, Drummer Punk. I appreciate you, man. Seriously. Who's here in the chat today? If you're watching the VOD, I appreciate you. I Love you guys. Thank you very much for watching the show. You guys are awesome. Are we going to do call-ins today, says James. I think we will probably do call-ins. Now, I will say this, though. I don't know if you guys know. I don't know if you know. Rich is messaging me right now. Is he fucking retarded? So stupid. He's so stupid. Oh, why did I... Okay. Why did I fucking agree to... Anyways. Oh, he's so dumb. Okay, listen. Last stream, we had call-ins happening. And what was amazing about the call-ins is that for some odd reason, Mr. Awesome took it upon himself to ban people for $20. While it was very funny, I do feel a little bad. A lot of people got banned. It was ridiculous. Who's calling?
Jay, good to see you back. Speaking of box, how was your back? Did it get blown out from the stomach out penis monster? How you feeling?
Shout out to Nightbreaker. Nice to see you back. Yes, I shit my brains out. I think Grillo, what's up, dude? I think I ate something bad, guys. So I don't know what happened. I think Murray gave me COVID-22.
Listen, hip-hop makes me cry. Metal makes me wanna do the nasty. R&B makes me wanna puke.
Jeff, puke into a bucket. Send that bucket to DSP. Have him marinate shrimp in the bucket. And then eat it. Thank you. I appreciate that. His roommate picked the wrong place for dinner. Yeah, so thank you for watching the VOD, guys. Do I love the Game Chasers? They're okay. They're good. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to do call-ins later in the show. Today's episode is about something I consider to be quite serious in the gaming community, and I've noticed it over the last couple of days. By the way, sorry, let me answer this question. What is my favorite game? Sorry, my favorite movie of 2024? Jesus. Put me on the spot? I don't know. In a Violent Nature, Substance. What else did I see this year? I don't know. That's a tough one. Trying to think. I really enjoyed Smile 2, except for the last reel. It was, yeah. So, there's a few. So, what I wanted to talk about today on the show, guys, was this generation. And trust me, I've lived through many generations. And I've seen consoles launch. I've seen consoles fail. You guys don't know this. A lot of you don't know this, but I'm going to be 44 years old in February, next month on the 17th, to the day I get fired. Remember that. We're going to do an anniversary stream of me getting fired, by the way. You're fired! But, I've been around since the beginning of consoles, basically, except for the Atari. I would say I never got into the Atari, but I will say this. The 9th generation of consoles that we're currently dealing with, because let's just say we're dealing with them, because we don't have any other options. The PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series S and X are the most disappointing consoles to date. While I believe that the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox 360, there's some gems in there, right? The Wii was exciting. The GameCube was kind of exciting. I mean, Nintendo hasn't really excited us since the Switch. I wanted to come in today and have a discussion with you guys, not only about the future generation coming up, which I believe is a handheld generation, but this generation, guys, has been the worst generation of consoles that I've ever seen. I mean, I can't even fathom how Sony has dropped the ball in such a major way with first-party studios that they control. So let's go over this news. 2 days ago, we'll get to it. Wait, Jeff's old. What does he say?
Him gonna be 41 on the 1st of February.
Fucking old
My
man.
birthday is before yours. I'm better than you. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Jeff, you son of a bitch. How can you be better than me? Have you seen my beard? Listen, Keemstar and I get together now and comb each other's beards. Let's go.
You're fired.
But, yeah, sorry, Jeff, I love you, man. You're 41. Get ready for the wheelchair. You're gonna need it. Zayland, what the fuck is Zayland doing?
To pay penance, you have to Mario, Sonic, or Shrimp, whichever suit is close at hand. Smoke my socks while creaming my hole. The year anniversary video is coming along like me.
Oh, fuck! Oh. I love you, but I hate you. I love you.
You are my baby daddy.
I'm late. Spank me and restart the stream.
He's okay. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay, guys. Shout out to Zayland. Goddamn maniac. Just put me into the Sonic costume. Yes, I'm online on the Discord. Let me change it. Oh, God. Zayland, I love you. I love the way you look, the way you smell. All right. Okay. Zayland, I love you, buddy. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you big time. You are officially...
You are my baby daddy.
Iona Beats says that Sonic has gotten slow these days. Will you guys stop it? Sonic is fine. He's a legend. All right, Tower Dragon says, I'm late, spank me and restart the stream. Fuck.
Juchi. Bucci.
You are my baby daddy.
Congratulations.
Juchi. Bucci. Juchi.
There, you happy? You happy, Tower Dragon? Nightbreaker. It didn't read that for you. That's weird.
my whole muy bijurrito.
Now it did. Are we going off the rails? Kinda, a little bit here. Hang on, this is so fucking stupid. just fucking stupid. So, first and foremost, I look like a ghost. God, I look like a ghost. I gotta get some sun. So I want to talk about today. I want to talk about this. So the 9th generation of consoles has made me depressed. Let's get this out of the way. I am so happy the Nintendo Switch exists. I'm so happy the Switch 2 is coming out, because everything that's coming out from all of this generation has been just disappointing. And even when it's good, I'm still not excited to play it because I'm in such a weird mood with console generations. I just feel like the 9th generation... Well, dude, Green Mind just stole this out of my brain. How dare you? I feel like if you're ever going to go to PC gaming, this generation's the time where you just get a PC and you leave the consoles behind. I mean, there's no reason to own a PlayStation 5, basically, because all of the first-party games have shown up over there. Gaming politician, you're fired, you're late. So, while I'm not going to sit here and talk about the fact that PC gaming is better, because we all know it is.
Listen, Amber Heard's turd has been banned, and hacked this is her new account.
Is it? Okay. Wait, you got banned and hacked? That's not true, is it? That's ridiculous. So, while I feel like console gaming right now is kind of in a slum, the reason I wanted to show you something. So there's this amazing company that makes these throwback books, and this is a real recommendation. So the first one I bought from Bitmap Books is called The Art of the Box. This book, super thick, super well done, is this amazing book that just details all of the different covers from back in the day on console gaming. You know, from Batman on the NES. Let me open a page that you guys would know. But I highly, highly recommend these books, man. Because right now I am grasping at what I love about gaming, current gen gaming. So to go back into the past and see this artwork again is just magical. So let me find like something you guys all know. Castlevania. Okay, let's see here. Like, what's one that you would really know? Like, dude, this book is incredible. So, that's one book, right? That's one book. So, it's called The Art of the Box. It's quite expensive. I'm not going to lie. It's the cost of a video game. But it's over 400 pages, I believe. Let me just check it out. 562 pages of just like pure fucking joy, man. Yeah, you have to go out and get this game if you're into gaming in general. If you're into kind of taking yourself back to the past and playing the shitty games that suck ass. This book is just a testament to how much nostalgia is just in artwork on boxes. It also has interviews with the artists, so they go over like why they chose to do this, why they chose to do that with the covers and stuff, you know? So like here's Fatal Fury. Incredible book, right? So that's the first book I wanted to show from Bitmap Books. God damn it, Zaylen. God damn it. Gamer Grader, nice to see you. I love you. Here's the second book. This one, probably more of you are going to relate to. This one's called From Ants to Zombies, 6 Decades of Video Game Horror. So let me show the cover off. And it is also over 500 pages, I believe. It's 650. This book is fucking awesome. It basically covers and details every, like, you know who would like this book? Mr. Awesome. It basically goes over the history of console gaming and horror. So you obviously you know what's in here. We've got Resident Evil. You go to any page and it's got something cool. And it goes through the Atari, NES, all the way up to Resident Evil games, classic PC games. Let me try to find like a cool page here. But there's also amazing write-ups on every page about the games. And that's one of my favorite things, to learn about the games a little bit. So let me just show you just some examples of the pages here. So, you're going from the Atari and you're going all the way up to, what's the newest game in here? New Retro. They go into New Retro, which is a new subgenre of retro, I suppose. Resident Evil, they talk about House of the Dead. They go into detail of that. Check this out. Sewer Shark. So they have a whole section on Sewer Shark. So, no, Bitmap Books has been around for a while, Zaylin. And it's definitely something you should check out. They also do well, okay. Hang on then. Let me show you some more of them then. Hang on.
I can never switch to PC, with the exception of simulation games. Console gaming is too nostalgic for me as someone who's played since the Genesis.
I have a few more, and then we'll get into some discussions tonight.
Listen, take your dream trip to Italy, ski the Alps for 1 day, then catch some awful sickness and don't leave the hotel bathroom for 2 days. How's everyone else?
Evan, I'm sorry that you shit yourself. So here's the other Bitmap books I'll show you I have quickly. I'm Too Young to Die, which is the ultimate guide to first-person shooters from 1992 to 2002. This one's massive as well, but it's presented in a widescreen format, and it basically covers all of the first-person shooters that you know and love. It's an amazing book with amazing, art, write-ups. So I highly recommend these books, man. They're so fucking good. So that's one of them. Then I also got the SNES. Basically, it's unofficial because, this comes with a hardshell box, lenticular cover. So check this out. I don't know if, there you go. It changes that way. This one is basically all of the SNES games. I mean, it's incredible.
At month 12, Jesus returns.
Battletoads. Anyways, this one comes in a nice shell. Zaylin, thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. You've been ridiculous over the last little bit. Okay, then I also have another one that I think especially Evan. This is, are you ready for this? A guide to Japanese role-playing games. This one is fucking crazy because look, I just opened right to Children of Mana. Like, if you're into JRPGs, you have to own this book. Yeah, Evan, wait, you don't own the book, Evan? Evan, you have to buy this book right away. So, what's it called? Evan, here. Evan, it's from Bitmap Books. Go to bitmapbooks.com, I believe. It's called A Guide to Japanese Role-Playing Games. And it's expensive. This one was probably close to 80 bucks. So this one's amazing, man. If you're into Japanese anything, you should be buying this if you're into gaming. So here's another one. This one's called Go Straight, the ultimate guide to side-scrolling beat-em-ups. So if you're into beat-em-ups, it's your favorite genre and classic systems, this one is a must-own as well. It's also about 600 pages, but it has something cool in here. From my memory, check this out. It has double-wide pages. Check this out, man. Shoot-em-ups. That's fucking Alien versus Predator. Look at how cool that is. Write-ups for each of the aliens. Oh, this book is awesome, man. It has a lot of those pullouts too. You know? So here's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Check this out. All of the sprite work from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The arcade game. So there you go. There is all of the bitmap books that you need to get. It's cheap, considering how much stuff they put into it.
Go Straight, ultimate guide for male to female action.
Okay. Yeah. So, those are bitmap books. I wanted to show them off at the beginning of this discussion because the beginning of this discussion might get a little depressing. So if you're looking for something to read, bitmap books, guys, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them now. Horror movie games. So we have artwork, horror movie games. We have side scrollers, beat 'em ups. JRPGs, it just keeps going. Now, let me just show this quickly. They also do crazy shit on the side. This book was like $50 or something. If you're a fan of Micro Machines, this is literally every Micro Machine ever made put into a hardcover book, and it is incredible. Look, every Micro Machine. So, yeah, if you grew up with Micro Machines, this book is like, this is crazy, dude. Crazy. This book is crazy. So, yeah. I love this one. Yeah, a lot of people probably don't remember Micro Machines. Like, every page, man, watch this. You go to a page and you're just like, oh, I remember that. Hang on. Let's find a page and I'll show off some Micro Machines. Look at these things, man. Those are classic, guys. So there you go. Bitmap books. Definitely go check them out. By the way, this is not sponsored or anything. I just really love that company and the work that they do over there. Gamer Grader, thank you. I appreciate you. Nightbreaker, I love you as well. Zayland, thank you, dude. And Evan, I appreciate you as well. Wait a minute. That's funny. So, the reason I wanted to show that stuff, again, I'll just explain again. Mostly because I feel like we're going to have a discussion tonight, and it's going to be kind of depressing. The 9th generation of consoles have been such a disappointment. I don't want to make this whole episode about being negative about the consoles, but it's hard to find the positive in the 9th generation. So, yeah. Go check out Bitmap Books. Let me see if there's a website for you guys. Hang on. There is bitmapbooks.com. I'll just show you quickly because you guys seem to really enjoy that stuff. So this is the website for Bitmap. And they have so many incredible books, man. So if you go to category, all books, right? I'll just go through this super quick. Game Boy Advance Pixel book. Incredible. CRPG book, which is like the classic role-playing computer book. They got an N60. Oh my God, that would be incredible. N64 visual. They've got Atari visuals. They've got Sinclair. I mean, it just keeps going. Run and Gun, the history of on-foot shooters. Then there's a collector's edition that comes in a giant box. They got the zombie one. They've got the ones I've shown you there. Point-and-click adventures. Games that got canceled. PC Engine Special Edition. Metal Slug. Game Boy. A book on the Game Boy, man. I mean, it just keeps going. Super Nintendo. Japanese role-playing. There it is, buddy. Evan, that's the one you want. It's out of stock, but it might be on Amazon. Then they got King of Fighters, Too Young to Die, NES, Neo Geo. Like, look it. Dude, Mr. Awesome, if you don't own this book, something's wrong with you. Neo Geo. Super Nintendo Pixel Book. They got The Secret of Mac Gaming. It just keeps going. Sega Master System, the Commodore 64, Gremlin, which is, that's whatever. The arcade. So this is crazy. The Book of Classic Arcade Artwork. Check out this, man. Comes in a hard shell. It's
Jay, are you down to CHK out the Switch 2 event in Toronto this April? Elite for the old model, but still interested in checking it out.
I did put my name down for that, Living Legend. If you happen to get in, I'll go with you.
Fighters DSP is drooling.
Yeah. Tower Dragon, DSP probably would love that book, wouldn't he? So Living Legend, dude. Yeah, I'll be in Toronto in April probably for the show. I just don't know if I got in or not. I don't know yet. If you got in, if anyone gets into the shows, let me know and I'll just go with you guys. Do they accept PayPal? Bitmap book should. Now, if you guys order a book from Bitmap, let me know. Show me in the Discord. Let me know. Jay, go to the Metal Slug book. Yeah, Mr. Awesome. It's incredible. So Living Legend, let me know. And Tower Dragon, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. So, again, I didn't sign up yet. Oh, Living Legend, it's by a draw. So you should sign up ASAP because probably won't get in. Now, if I get in, I'm allowed to bring 5 people in with me. So I'll bring the whole crew. Now, let's move on to what I want to talk about tonight. Rather than go off the rails, because we did that on Thursday, huge shout out to Mr. Awesome. Mr. Awesome, I'm just going to make it clear tonight. While I appreciate you guys canceling each other in the Discord while we were live, I'm not going to lie. A lot of money came in because of that, which goes back into the show, as you guys know. I got to admit, it's funny, but like, dude, you went overboard. This whole like $20 banning thing is funny, but you don't need to do it. It's funny, but it's a lot of money, and I feel weird about that. I'm not going to lie. So, tonight we are going to have discussions on the Discord, and I'm asking you guys... Okay, Mr. Austin said I won't be able to do that for a while anyways. You guys are safe for now. Thank God. So I don't even have to worry about it. Thank you, man. Dude, thank you for the support. I understand it's a joke, but that joke it's expensive for you guys.
I play on PS5 with their accessible controllers. I
nice.
have cerebral palsy. Does anyone know of a PC accessible controller so I can switch?
Oh. Does the Xbox accessibility controller not work on PC? I'm sorry to ask you this. Oh, Jedi Slayer's here. Jedi Slayer, goddamn, I love you. Can you do me a favor if you're still here and just look up if the Xbox Series X accessibility controller works on PC? It does work on PC. Okay, so, what was your name? Edwin? 91? Thank you for being a member. Sorry, what is your name? Eowyn. Thank you. Yes, so look up what is it called? I think it's called the Microsoft or the Xbox accessibility controller. It should be exactly what you're looking for, my friend. Giant buttons, fully customizable, works on PC, works on Xbox. So that's the one you want to look for, bud. It's incredible that Xbox and Sony actually went out of their way to make those things. You know, I appreciate, you know, I'm not going to lie. I know people like get fucking butthurt about accessibility in gaming. There you go. There's a link in the chat from Ones. Ones, thank you, dude. I know that people are like, complaining about, you know, listen, accessibility in gaming is not woke. Let's just get that out of the way. Mr. Awesome, shut the fuck up. I love you. Dude, there's people that can't play games without those features. Don't be fucking assholes about it. I'm not saying you guys are, but come on. Yeah. Everything's woke.
Hi all. I am looking forward to Tech Loco.
Listen, Amanda F., thank you. I hope you guys have already subscribed to the channel over there. We have 6 members over there already, and I noticed that most of them are... Are you fucking kidding me? What are you doing? Jedi Slayer just gifted 50. What are you doing? Can somebody go check on him? Is he okay?
You are my baby daddy.
No, honestly, honestly, guys, it's almost been a year. Let me just say something. Jedi Slayer's been here since the beginning. It's been a fucking year. You guys are the best community on the fucking internet. Like, I dare anybody to challenge me on that. You think DSPs, well, I was going to say, you think RTUs, live streaming people, but that's mostly you guys. So, do you think DSPs viewers are as kind as you guys? Guys, you guys are fucking insane.
Listen, accessibility is great, especially when you got TZ access to that backdoor. Hashtag off the rails.
Jesus Christ. Dude.
Listen, I'm a black guy. I'm woke. Cancel me. Let's go.
Jeff, I knew you were black. I love you. Jedi Slayer, man. I don't know what to say to you guys. More like the richest community? I don't even think you guys are rich. Like, you guys are just so kind. So fucking kind to me. I just can't believe it, man. Jedi Slayer, seriously, bottom of my heart, near my balls. Thank you very much, man. Seriously, that is so kind of you to help the community here, because those gifted memberships bring people back. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Wow. Dude, you should write the Bible, part 2. I'm going to follow your cult. Chat is a reflection of the streamer. Is that true? Dino says, come on, Jay, you know you deserve it. Nah, man, you guys are...
I'm poor, now roast me.
So, Living Legend, thank you, dude.
So much I can't play with it.
Thank you so much. Can't wait to play with it. Eowyn, dude, no problem, man. If you ever have questions about things, join the Discord. Are you part of the Discord? By the way, honestly, how many of you guys in here are not part of my Discord? And if you're not, can I ask you guys to join Discord, even if you're not used to it? Trust me on this one. There's about 50 people. Zayland.
You are my baby daddy.
There's about 50 solid people that are in there constantly. So, Sea Monkey, seriously, dude, join the Discord, man. Guys, so listen, Discord is free, completely free, guys. Discord is completely free, and it's what we use as a community here to stick together. So join Discord and join my Discord after you've downloaded it, I should say.
Support Canadian loco.
Oh, great. Am I already being called a lol cow? Not yet. Just wait until the show starts. Mateo, thank you, dude. I appreciate the support. And Edwin, I hope you enjoy that controller, my friend. And Drummer Punk says, I'm poor now. Well, you've always been poor. It's Jeff. Thank you, dude. Listen, It's Jeff is a black guy. We knew that. Raw Dakota gifted $1 in the middle of all this insanity. Trust me, Raw Dakota, that is terrible. So gift more. Thank you. Jedi Slayer gifted 50 memberships. You know how many we're up to on this stream already? How's this? You guys are so... Wait, what? We're at 55? That doesn't make sense. I thought it was more. You guys are fucking cheap. I'm kidding. Or am I? You better reach into your wallet, Booch, and gift a fucking membership, Booch.
Juchi.
Booch, I'm kidding. All right, guys. So, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you. I'm done. I'm done with this suit. Mr. Awesome with $1. Fuck. What the hell was that? God damn it. Fucking. God. Fucking Sonic, suck my dick. No! Oh, you okay? Oh my god.
Join the Discord, there's Teletubby abuse in there.
Alright. Is there a suit the chat missed? I don't think so. Is there a suit? Join the Discord, guys. Honestly, join the Discord. So, let me explain Discord to everybody right now. It's basically a chat system that allows you to chat within the group. We have almost 1,000 members in there. So, if there's game nights, movie nights, you just join it and you find friends, and there's chats and there's movie nights. There's all sorts of stuff there. So, seriously. Join the Discord. Seriously. I want you guys back in there, man. Can Jay upgrade his headset?
Hello, Jay, you sexy man.
Mr. Williamson, I'm going to fly down to the UK with Mr. Awesome and kiss you on the lips. How are you doing, my friend? Drummer Punk donated 99 cents, which is just fucking pathetic. Evan, thank you very much. Join the Discord. There's Oh, no. He's right. There is Teletubby abuse in the Discord. Don't even ask about that. Mr. Awesome. Yeah, let me just say this. Okay. I'll come clean about this. There is one member known as Confused who turns on his webcam, and I'm not going to use the word SA but he SAs a Teletubby constantly.
Thirsty, thick meatloaf, dark complexion hurt my butt.
I mean, he SAs this fucking thing until it dies. So just get in the Discord because you're missing out. Popish? Where the fuck have you been? I love you, man. Oh my god. All right, so Wood, appreciate you as well. So yeah, that's enough about the Discord. So right now, guys, I'm going to open up the phone lines on the Discord. There's something called the JKB waiting room. Actually, in fact, hang on a second.
Listen, don't forget cult worship Mondays in the DC.
Yeah. Absolutely. Teletubbies oh, fuck.
Teletubbies.
He's here. Confused. I'm almost positive Confused has shoved at least 2 Teletubbies in his ass. Not on stream, just to be clear. But it's happened. Maybe even a Boomba or a Boba or whatever the hell those are.
Frogs are indeed the coolest amphibians. Cruel.
Oh my god. Murray almost bought a toad
Mo
today.
Williams versus Mo awesome boxing match.
Yeah. Glamorous Frog, thank you. I appreciate you giving us some frog knowledge. So, join the Discord with the link in the chat there. If you have any problems, 1-2 cents will tell you to go fuck yourself and figure it out. So, thank you guys. Mr. Williams, thank you. Confused. Oh my god. So, oh my god, he's here. Are you guys ready? All right. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell us about your Teletubbies. Wait a second. Can you guys hear him? I don't think you guys could hear him. Hang on. Let me fix this.
What's on the Discord? I'll need years of therapy.
Yeah. Wood, thank you. Confused. Can you speak again?
And I do finger with some mouth and eyes. And I bit off its mouth.
So you're confirming you do not put the Teletubby in your ass?
I don't put any in my arse, no.
Well, can I just say something? That's good news.
What? Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad. Thank you for confirming that. What about the Boomba? The Boba? What is it called? Booba?
I've lost it in the dark.
What do you mean you lost it?
Well, it is here. It's just I can't find it.
All right, listen. I hope you find your Boomba. Oh no, he's got video going of it. Okay, let's show the video. Here we go. Show that. Where's your video? We gotta see it.
Yeah, my video's not working for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's weird, dude. I see that. Oh, well, there it is, guys. There it is for a split second. His famous Teletubby. All right, my friend. Thank you for showing that off. Oh, wait. He's got it working. He's got it working. Let's see it, buddy.
Where's the smaller one? Yeah, the smaller one is somewhere else.
All right. All right. So that if you join the Discord, that's what you get to see. I love you, man. You're hilarious.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Confused is so fucking amazing. I don't even know what to say what just happened there. So if you join my Discord, that's what you get to see. Now, Ones, can you do me a favor? Can you make it easier for the JKB live in the waiting room? Can you move them somewhere else? Like, somewhere else where it's not buried? Listen, Wood. That was ridiculous, Wood. So, I don't know why the audio wasn't working there, but Ones, if you can move the rooms somewhere else so people can find them. Where did you move them? Did you move them? It's under information now. Okay, cool. Or maybe he's making a room for it. I'm not sure. So guys, they're under information at the top. Can we move them to something else? Like, maybe can we move them directly under voice chats? So they're like the top two. So if you guys want to call in, go into the waiting room. It should be there any second now. He's just moving them now. Thank you, dude. Where'd you move them? I don't see them. I don't see where you move them. Where'd you fucking move them? Where did you move them? At the top now?
Find the booba.
Jesus Christ. You found the booba. Oh my God. Okay, we're going off the rails. I got to get it back here. So Wood, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I don't know where he put them. Okay, active now. Where did you move the rooms? At the top. The top of what? It actually moved them somewhere I don't see now. Where? Okay, so we're having discussions tonight. Yeah, dude, they completely disappeared for me, man. They're not actually on my... Oh no, they're down here, active now. What is that? Is weird. Okay, I guess we'll put them at the bottom. So the problem is now I don't know where to find them. Where are they? Check Discord. Server guide, events, under the game awards, the waiting room, above information. Dude, it doesn't actually show up like that for me, my friend. It's above information is nothing. I don't have anything above that. So can you do me a favor and just put them at the top of the voice chat channels? So have my room and the waiting room right below it. Voice channels. You're fired ones.
You're fired.
Can you do that for me? There you go. There you go, baby. Yeah. All right. Thank you, ones. By the way, shout out to ones. So, guys, there you go. If you guys want to join the discussions tonight, I got a waiting room on the Discord underneath voice channels. So go to my Discord, join. You'll see on the left side, voice channels. The waiting room, second in the list. Get in the waiting room and wait. Then I'll bring you in. So who do we have here tonight? Who do we got here? Who do we got here tonight? I want to see who's still here. So we're going to discuss a few different things tonight. By the way, thank you for the gifted memberships tonight. We got Confused waiting in the waiting room still, which is, he's probably going to want to show his Boomba. Why can't I super chat the word ass? I can use all the profanity I want in Rich's streams. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why you can't say ass. We'll look into that. I don't know why. All right, J-Ram is here. We got John Bain here. Appreciate you, man. We got Glamorous Frog, says I want pizza. We got Theodore, nice to see you. Raw Dakota, nice to see you. 2 cents is here.
Yo, ones, stay gay.
So, let's start the discussion. Jay's censorship confirmed. Yeah, that's what I've done. So, when I started gaming, this is like Sega Master System days. So guys, sit back, grab a drink, get some popcorn, put it in your ass because you're about to listen. Adam Theory, I love you. Yeah, when I started gaming on the NES, never did I imagine where graphics would go in the future. You know, with 16-bit on the Super Nintendo, we thought that was mind-blowing. Remember, I'm 43 years old. I lived through the 16-bit era. And that was an era that was considered to be one of the best because it took the 8-bit that we knew and love and it just added on top of that. So everybody at the time was mind blown. We could not believe how the graphics looked. Now, we didn't think they looked realistic because they didn't, but for the most part, it was such a giant step. It was like doubling the graphics.
Listen, censor me, then touch me on my Atari 2600 controller.
Listen, Woodley, you're fired. Dude, how much did you just donate? $100, New Zealand? Thank you, man. You're fired.
You're fired.
I appreciate you. So, long story short, what happened to the PS2 and the PS3 Adam sent? Dude, I don't know. I checked the PO box, by the way, guys, and there was nothing in there this week. So if you sent something, there could still be a delay on the PO box stuff. So I appreciate anyone sending anything to the PO box down here. I know that Adam said he sent a PS2 and a PS3 or something like that. I never got it, Adam Theory. I don't know what happened to it. So I hope you got it back because I never got that. Frosty B says you're a great storyteller. So let me get into this, guys. 8-bit Super Mario was mind-blowing because it wasn't the arcade, but it was very close to that same feeling you'd get going to the arcades. Now, my dad had a pool hall with 64 arcade machines in it, so I grew up around arcade machines. That was sort of my entry into what next-generation graphics looked like. You couldn't get them at home yet. You could only have Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo wasn't even out at that time for me. You had NES and the Sega Master System. Now, both amazing consoles in my opinion. Wonder Boy, Sonic the Hedgehog, great system. I loved my Sega Master System. I played basketball, hockey on that thing. Gangster Town, Shinobi, I believe, was on there. And what other games did I play on there? Wonder Boy 2. You know, the list can go on and on and on. Alex Kidd, great system. Nintendo had Mario. That was mind-blowing. What year was this? Probably 1990 or 89, maybe? Maybe even 88. Guys, I was born in 81. So I was like 9, 10 when this stuff came out. So I'm trying to put your vision in your mind into where I was in gaming. So 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit graphics were where it was at the time. Now, the reason I'm telling you this is because back in the day, I never imagined in a million years we would get games like Elden Ring. Let me just say this. Why Elden Ring hit so hard for so many people is because if you took Elden Ring and made it an NES game, you could probably convert it into an NES game. Open world map, simple boss battle pattern attack design, and it's almost the same thing. You know, when you take Legend of Zelda on the NES and you put it next to Breath of the Wild, you could get away with just saying that it's just the original game in 3D. It's much, much more than that. But at the heart of the game, that's what Breath of the Wild is. It's the manual from the booklet of the original game on the NES. And I could say that you could look at least I see it through these eyes because I was born in that era. I look at Elden Ring, I look at it like an 8-bit game. The boss battles are all pattern-based. It's all about the patterns and understanding what to bring into battle and how to attack at the right moment. That's all that game's about. That's it. Obviously, there's a lot more to it, but you get what I'm saying here. Now, Udon Ring, that would be a good one.
Shinobi 3 of Genesis game, criminally underrated.
Dude, Shinobi 3, when that came out, oh my god, people were bringing it to school. We're looking at the manual. We were like, oh my god, the fucking graphics were, not spectacular looking back at them, but at the time you were like looking at Shinobi 1 versus 3. Holy crap. Are you kidding me? So, guys, if you want to get in on this discussion, just join the Discord, get in the waiting room. It's in the voice channels there. I'll add you to the show. So, the reason I'm bringing all this up is we're now in the 9th generation of consoles. And I want to know if you guys agree with me or disagree with what I'm about to say. I feel that Xbox and Sony have been chasing the wrong vision of what gaming is all about. There's something wrong, fundamentally wrong with AAA development nowadays. And we saw the other day, and I'll bring this up on stream because I don't think anyone's talked about it, but Sony canceled 2 major live service games the other day. Again, a God of War game by Bluepoint, which are the guys that did the remake of Demon's Soul on the PS5. They were working on a God of War live service game. What the fuck what are you doing, Sony? And then they canceled another live service game. I don't know what they're doing at Sony. They've canceled, so they announced 8 live service games. I think they've canceled 6 of them. Now, I know why. Because because of a little game called Concord. Jim Ryan.
What about Sekiro? Clap twice.
Asses clap twice. Thank you, Nightbreaker. So, oh shit. Hang on, guys. I just noticed something. Okay. No, sorry guys. There's something that's very serious I need to attend to right here on the Discord server. Ones, is it under server settings? Hang on. Sorry guys, something got disconnected from YouTube, so all the Super and Ultimate Legends can't get into certain rooms. Gotta fix that quickly, guys. I'm not gonna sit here and let that fucking die. I don't know how to even do it right now, but we should do it. We should do it. Ones, what is it under? Just tell me quickly so we could fix that. You know, I'll call Ones. I'll call him. Let's get Ones. Let's get Ones on here to fix this. Jay's Italian? Yeah. How do you not know that? Ones! Answer! Yeah, mute my stream. Oh, that might explain why it's been fucked. So how do we fix it? Tell me super quick as possible. Is it under server settings? Yep. Integrations. Yep. Yep. Disable. It says I'm connected. 183 members are connected.
Jim Ryan seemed all in on GAS before he left.
Why is it my settings, though? That's weird. So what's wrong?
Concord could be one of the most influential games ever.
It is.
It may change the whole industry's direction.
Evan, I'll get to that in a second. Where is it, buddy? Okay, where the hell's that? Edit, where's user settings? Oh, okay. Okay, yep, I'm in. Dude, it's weird. Why is that fucking up for everyone right now? Sorry, guys, we have to fix this. Yep, I'm in. Yeah, says it's fine. Wait, it says this account has been revoked. Would you like to connect it? Reconnect it. Okay, and why did that happen? Okay, so it's fixed. Okay, guys, we fixed it. Thank you, man. Yay! So if you guys joined the Discord and you're a super and ultimate legend, you should have no issue now. Thank you, Ones. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I must have been hacked by Rich again. Thanks, man. Later, dude. There you go. Ones is incredible. So, what I was saying here, the casino boy's back at it. Listen, Kino Casino is like watching paint dry. I can't get over a fat guy calling another guy fat, who's also fat. Okay. Freddy Cougar, let me play that one again, dude.
Jim Ryan seemed all in on GAS before he left.
Yeah, so Jim Ryan, let's just discuss this right now. Jim Ryan is the reason why PlayStation 5 is a shit show right now. They had major studios working on not one, not two, not three, eight live service games because somebody played too much Fortnite in the office. Maybe it was even more, 12 maybe it was. Turtles is saying it was 12. We're talking about The Last of Us. We're talking about Twisted Metal, God of War. Every major first-party title they had, they were trying to make a live service game out of. They didn't realize that nobody wants any of those anymore. Concord, which is exactly what Evan said.
Concord could be one of the most influential games ever. It may change the whole industry's direction.
So, listen, Evan, Concord. Dude, this is why I'm talking about this tonight. Sony canceled 2 more of the live service games, not from small studios, Blue Point Studios and Santa Monica. What else did they just ban or cancel? I mean, it's just nonstop. So it looks like, show me it. Show me this pizza. So it looks like Sony essentially looked at what happened with Concord and they pulled the plug on 2 massive games that they've been working on. It's just ridiculous. So in a way, Evan is 100% right, guys. I've been gaming since I was like, I don't know, 7, maybe 6 years old. In that amount of time, I've seen companies come and go. And I'm not just saying this to scare people. I'm not saying this to be like, yeah, it's over for them, because I don't think it's over for Sony or Xbox. But this is the lowest of low. This is low. I've never seen the industry in such a shit state since God knows when. The 9th generation of consoles have been an embarrassment. Ubisoft is absolutely in trouble. Anywhere you look in the industry, it's in trouble, except Nintendo and a little game called Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to essentially save the industry this year. Now, people are like, "Oh, save the industry," like it needs saving. Guys, I don't think you understand how much money Sony just lost. It's not a little amount.
Sony equals.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Billy, thanks for the 99 cents. Wow. Voice note in Discord general chat. I don't know what that means, but Rich Rod, listen, go in the chat room and talk to me. So guys, I'm not here to shit over everything all stream, okay? There's a lot of stuff to look forward to. Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to bring a lot of people back to gaming, whether you like it or not. It's going to be the biggest game of all time, period. It's going to be massive. It's going to be massive. It's going to bring in billions of dollars, which is going to inspire, you know, a lot of different startups to throw money back into the industry. That one game there is saving everything.
GTA 6 is my last hope to really enjoy game again.
Yeah, dude. What's going on with this? Why is there a voice? What? Rich Rod, what is it? So, we're on the edge of something incredible. We're on the edge of Grand Theft Auto 6, which is going to be the biggest game of all time, period. No doubt about it. No, you have to put your hopes into it, Ramir. You have to. But, Edge of Glory. I'm going to edge until that game comes out. Yeah, this is the hate. Look at this
Sony
shirt.
keeps losing money despite already being in debt because of poor decisions. Meanwhile, Microsoft and Nintendo are sitting pretty and profitable.
Emmer, thank you, dude. Appreciate that super chat. Sony is losing a lot of money. Xbox has no fucking clue how to market them. They couldn't market themselves out of a paper bag at the moment. This is an Xbox. This is not an Xbox. I bought an Xbox for $800 Canadian. I don't need it anymore. Why? Oh, I could play all my games on PC. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Xbox. Thanks for telling me. Why are you making consoles, Xbox? Stop. Just make an Xbox PC that can have Steam on it. The end. Like, I'm being dead serious here. Just make a PC. Call it the Xbox PC, have Windows and Steam on it, and wrap it up. It's over for you guys. I don't know what else to say. Xbox is in such a miserable state. And here's what's depressing, guys. Xbox has the new Indiana Jones game, which I give like a 9 out of 10. It's fucking amazing. Guess what, though? Bad timing. Why is it bad timing? Because Disney ruined that IP just a year ago. So no one is really excited to get into an Indiana Jones game. Why? Because the last movie was fucking terrible. It's all about marketing and timing for these people. The game could be incredible. 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. If you drop it next to a shitty movie that bombed at the box office, you think children are going to run? 16, 17, 18-year-olds are going to run to their Xbox to play a new Indiana Jones game? They're going to be made fun of if they play that game. It's bad timing. But listen, guys, the game itself is fucking incredible. As a fan of Indiana Jones, I grew up with Indiana Jones. It's a dream come true. I can't convince anyone to play that game. I can tell you guys right now, Indiana Jones the game is like one of the best cool action adventure games ever made. It's fucking amazing if you love Indiana Jones. The game is incredible. But guess what? No one gives a shit because it's on Xbox. Why? Because Xbox can't market their way out of a paper bag nowadays. So enough about shitbox. Let's talk about some good stuff happening within the industry. It's quite sad to see Xbox go from the 360, which was like primarily kicking the shit out of the PS3 for a while there. Phantom Blade Zero. Yeah, that does look good. I'm not going to lie. Halo used to be the holy grail. Then they dropped the ball on that. I mean, it's just like non-stop nonsense coming out of Xbox. Hey guys, check out our new game. It's a 7 out of 10. Check out the new Forza. We've remastered the old Forza. It looks incredible, essentially. We've redone the cars, and you play the new Forza, and it's like watching paint dry. There's no soul to the game. There's no excitement. The menus are like watching paint dry. What did you do to my Forza? Like, really? At least Gran Turismo. At least Gran Turismo has a bit of like, even though it's not great, it has a little style to it. That's all I would give it, though. So let's talk about this. The Nintendo Switch 2 is revealed. We've got a new Mario Kart with 24 racers. Now, let me update you on my theory of what Mario Kart 9 is. Mario Kart 9, from my estimations, based on what I've seen, I've watched the trailer 3,000 times. I understand video game development to a certain degree, so take everything I'm about to say with a grain of salt. Do I think the new Mario Kart is an open world game? I don't think it's open world. I think it's partly open world. I think they've done something actually quite crazy. And I think what they've done is they've put the maps, the tracks themselves, in a giant space because there's 24 racers. But I think you can leave the track. Now, I don't know what that means, to leave the track and go off-roading. But I think the new Mario Kart is something to do with being able to leave the track. And I also think it's a bit of an RPG. I think that they're going to introduce parts, they're going to introduce fuel, and they're going to introduce customization to the carts with the parts. So accessories that you can put on the carts. Now, if you look closely in the trailer, there is a Yoshi hamburger shop. And I figured out what that little power-up is. It's actually a takeout bag. So it's like, I'm assuming it's Yoshi takeout. It's golden, it's spinning, it has a little burger symbol on it. At least that's my theory. So what is that about? I don't know.
Gotta call a spade a spade. The PS5 Pro is 100% a grift solely for Sony to try and find an easy way to attempt to recoup costs because of their debt.
I don't know if I agree with that completely, Emmer. I know that most of the, I've said this before in the past. The reason why Sony does so many remakes, the reason why Xbox does so many remakes, because the development cost is low and the profit is high. Now, when a game bombs, where's that profit coming? So I'll give you a prime example of how this works. And I can back up everything I'm about to say because I grew up through it. I read the articles. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to this. Sony, on the original PlayStation, would make 10 games. And this is not a secret. They would make 10 games, and they would pray to God that 2 of those games paid for the rest of the games. Right? Justice for Concord?
Justice for Concord.
Dude, Concord's terrible. So, they would make 10 games. 8 of those games would bomb hardcore. 2 of those games would pay for the rest of them. Right? Nowadays, AAA development cost is so ridiculous that even if they make 10 games and 3 of them hit, that still doesn't cover the 7 that bomb. You following me on that? Because the cost of AAA development is through the roof. It's ridiculous. So, to basically bring in more profit so they can afford these games and keep that cycle going, instead of making 10 AAA games, they'll make 4 AAA games and they'll make 20 remakes and remasters on that generation. And those 20 remakes or remasters will pay for the 4 games that are now AAA. Do you understand how this works now? So Concord cost, I hear rumors of like close to total budget, $300 million. I don't know if that's true, but where do you think the $300 million comes from? It comes from the remasters. It comes from the remakes. Because the other AAA games, some of them barely make their money back. So it's gotten to a point that it's not sustainable. And that's why we're seeing such a drought of AAA games at the moment. Now, COVID played into it, of course. They didn't have the ability to plan that many AAA games. That's why we're starting to see a large gap within development at the time. That's also why Nintendo's sort of like Switch 2 launch is a little soft. Some people said it was underwhelming. Some people said, where's the games? Blah, blah, blah. The reason why Nintendo's not showing any games at the moment is because they're not fucking ready. They're not even close to being ready, some of those games, because of COVID. COVID put a large gap, a delay in all of development. So at the end of the day, right now what we're seeing with the ninth generation is mismanagement of key first-party titles over at Sony. I'm talking about Jim Ryan saying that every game we have needs to be a live service game. It's the dumbest thing that they've done ever, I think. I don't think they've ever done anything that stupid. I really don't. So Sony blew so much money on developing these games and then canceled them. And then Concord came out, scared the shit out of Sony. Guys, I'm going to say this right now. Sony is not happy right now behind the scenes. Sony right now is petrified of what has happened to the company. There's a reason why Jim Ryan's gone. There's a reason why other major people are leaving Sony, because they're doing a major overhaul at Sony at the moment. Trust me. The reason why the PlayStation 5 Pro is a bit of a disappointment is also because all of those, yeah, Shoe left as well. All of those fucking games that Jim Ryan was working on were supposed to be launching on the Pro to revigorate the online capabilities of the Pro. They were going to have all of these live service games running. But guess what? The industry changed. The gamers don't want that anymore. So people are like, what's going on with the Pro? Why is it even existing? I'll tell you why it is. It's a little game called Grand Theft Auto 6. Sony is in a very, very good position now with the release of Grand Theft Auto 6 coming up, because I can guarantee you it's going to run way better on the PlayStation 5 Pro than the Xbox Series X in terms of frame rate. And guess what? Hardcore gamers are going to flock to buy the Pro when that comes out. So Sony has that in their side, right? They have that. So let's bring on some people to have a discussion here.
Remember how well the PSVR to sold.
Yeah.
Neither do I.
Dude, the PlayStation VR 2, man. What a fucking disaster. It's a disaster. Anyways, let's bring Zayland on. I think he's been waiting the longest. Listen, before you get banned by Mr. Awesome, what do you have to say for yourself? Oh, hang on. Hang on. I don't think they can hear you. Hang on, bud. Say something?
I now understand Boots abuse.
Why? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Zayland here.
Yo, yo.
Zayland, what is going on with Rich Rod? Hang on.
Oh, this is what Rich Rod was saying in the chat that he wanted you to check.
Okay, should I play it? Is it clean?
Yeah, it's our normal humor.
All right, hang on. Oh, that. Get real.
I don't think he's serious. I don't think he's serious.
Yeah, I can't.
He's just playing with the booch.
Yeah. Can you say something again? Keep going. I don't know why this died on me. Hang on. I gotta fix this. Okay, say something now. Yeah, what has happened here? Hang on, man. I gotta fix this. All right, so I can only... It's not getting my desktop audio anymore. I got you. You guys can hear Zayland, right?
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, they can hear you. I could see it coming through the monitor here. Now you can.
Oh, now we can. Okay.
Dude, I don't know what happened. There's something going on with the audio. We'll fix it later. It's not getting my desktop audio. Well, actually, can you hear this? Oh, you guys can't even hear the soundboard, can you?
Oh, shit.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, I gotta fix this. So, Zayland, if you want to speak while I'm fixing this shit.
Okay, so I am curious, chat. Do you guys think that we haven't seen a lot of big Sony releases is because of Concord and how badly it busted their balls? Like a lot of their good, like a lot of their big IPs, we haven't seen a new game for in a long time.
Did I just mess up? I think I just messed the audio up. Hang on.
Yeah, Vapus, I agree with that.
Yeah, the echo is gone now. Guys, I don't know what happened, man. Audio input capture is acting weird, man. Testing. Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. But we got you, right? We got you. Zaylen, you got me there?
Oh,
still?
yeah. Oh, yeah. I was reading chat.
Okay, good.
Yeah, Evan, I think you're right, man. I really do think it was a turning point. That's why they canceled everything. That's why they like literally went to everybody screaming with their head on fire, going, "Burn it all down! Burn it all down! Shut it all down! We're losing money."
Dude, it's crazy they did. Why is my Steam Deck not playing through? Fucking pissed me off. So you guys don't even hear the music.
Actually, I haven't heard the Steam Deck the audio stuff at all today. Like the
Wait, you guys haven't heard the music today?
Just when you started.
The music hasn't been playing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The music has not been playing?
If you've played
at all.
I haven't heard it. I broke. Yep. Mr. Awesome's right. I broke it.
So I just look like a jackass? Oh, God. Dude, I did not realize that, guys. I thought the Steam Deck... Sorry, let's see if it's working now. Hang on. Yeah, I don't know. Ones, why the hell... Why would the application suddenly decide not to play my audio? It's weird.
Yeah, how do you fix it once if it happens to you every now and then?
I gotta... What is it? Mute output. Talk for a sec, bud.
And
yeah, I don't know, man. This is...
If your hero audio has been borked.
Yeah, this is weird, man. Oh, well. I think it's because the Stream Deck, like, broke.
It must be the keyloggers.
It probably is the keyloggers. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, talk now?
Listen, dance in silence.
No, wait. I almost got it. Let's see.
Almost got it. Cool. We're gonna keep this going. Let's see if they've tried to fix.
Rich is currently hacking into my PC, guys. No, but I'm gonna actually shut down Discord and be right back. Let's try to fix it, bud. I'll be back. So I'm gonna shut Discord down, guys, and see if that's the issue. Sorry, guys. I want to make sure that it's working and shit. But so kill Discord. Where are you, buddy? Discord. End task. All right, Discord is dead. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, man. So you guys got this. Okay, let's bring Zaylen back in here and see if that is the issue. All right, let's see if this is... No, it's... Dude, it's not picking up Zaylen anymore. It's super weird. Hang on, buddy. Audio input capture... It's echoing me. I wanted to do my desktop. I don't know why it's not working properly there. No, yeah, testing. I don't know. This is not working. This ain't working. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know, man. So we lost it. So it looks like yeah, this is a lolcow disaster stream. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it has to do with the application itself. It's just decided to be like, nah, I'm not going to work. Like, desktop audio is on default here. Let me see. Keep talking for a sec, bud. Yeah, it is. Let's try now.
Because this never was a problem before.
No, it's like it's only choosing you or the soundboard. Yeah. Yeah, it will not pick up that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. Not working. Oh well. Oh well. Unplug the soundboard. What? Anyways. Oh, that's impossible. No, dude, I killed it. It has nothing to do with that. It's the streaming application, I think. Yep. Anyways, we'll fix that another time. So thanks, Alan. They can't hear you. I'm going to let you go. All right, so we're not doing calls tonight because it's decided to not work. Although, wait a minute. It could be this. Let me fix this quickly. So, yeah, we're having a good discussion there, but that died. Oh, it might be this. It might be this. Hang on. So, right now you guys got the sound. You guys hear that. Testing. Hello. Hello. I hear... Dude. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Why does it sound like that? Yeah, something's not right. I'm fired, guys.
No calls. You're fired.
I am fired.
Bucci.
All right, so Emerson, thank you, dude. Listen, dance in silence, says Evan. I'd love to. Raw Dakota's been a member for 11 months. Billy, thank you for the 99 cents. Billy said this.
How about the Indiana Jones game? Do we think it will run better on PS5?
Dude, that's yeah, that's... Let me try this, guys. Hang on, let me try this. I got an idea. Okay, wait. Zaylan, are you still there? Bring you in.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. Say something.
Yo.
Do you guys got him?
Yeah, I can hear myself.
And you guys hear the soundboard.
Zaylin is loud. Am I loud? Oh.
Yeah, we'll fix it.
And clean.
It sounds good too, right?
Yeah. I heard the soundboard too.
Okay, good. Both working. We'll use this for now. It's in beta, so it might cut out. I don't know, but so let's try to have a discussion before this computer gets hacked by Rich again.
You're too sweet, Julie. Appreciate you.
All right, so both are working. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Did you press the button?
Yeah, I did.
There you go.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it's going to be a nightmare because I have to figure out a way to route my desktop audio through Discord call to Rich so he could hear the super chats coming in on the show.
Wait, do I sound like someone from Friends Gaming Survivor? That's a pretty good compliment.
So Rich's PC is actually back there. We're getting it set up as the backup computer for LolCow Tech Talk. I want to give a huge shout out to Vapist, who came over and we wiped that PC yesterday. While Vapist basically watched me throw up. We wiped the PC, so it's good to go. So shout out to Vapist. I asked him how much money he wanted at the end, and he's like, no, dude. He's like, we're friends, so I'll give him a shout. I'll buy him a steak dinner.
Yeah, that's a Vapist move for you.
Yeah, he's fired.
You're fired.
So, dude, okay. He installed his own keyloggers on it.
Yeah, it's gonna make you play Path of Exile 2 for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, Hypnotic, what's up, dude? Friends don't charge friends to format drives. It's true, dude. He's a really good. His payment was just watching me puke.
I mean, when you got to throw the computer into the bathtub, that's what friends are for.
So, what can you say, Zaylin? Something that's positive. Do you got something to say about the 9th generation of consoles? Like, what do you own? What excites you? Do you got anything?
So I'm holding my younger brother's Xbox Series X. I have a PS5, 2 Switches, a Wii U, a PS3, and a 3DS.
Jeez.
I'm a gaming boy. I like my games.
I'm a gaming boy? That's a weird saying. Listen, Zaylin is a gaming boy, guys.
I am. So to answer your question, I feel like a lot of the things is we're leaning more towards portability than stationary. And a lot of the companies feel that too. So like the ROG Allies, the Steam Decks, the Switches, all those things have put such an emphasis on portability that I feel like that's where the industry is starting to head instead of live service.
Well, dude, my theory is this. Let's see if you guys agree with this theory. Because of Nintendo and the Nintendo Switch, because of first party on Nintendo Switch, I feel like, well, I mean, it's already confirmed. Sony has confirmed that a PlayStation 5 portable's in the works. Xbox has confirmed that they're working on a native Xbox handheld console. Valve has the Steam Deck, and they've also confirmed that the Steam Deck 2 is probably going to come out at some point. So I think that the console wars, home console wars, are over. And what's about to happen is actually the handheld wars. I truly believe that the next generation will be all about handheld consoles that dock to TVs. Yeah. Because once they get fast enough and they're in the palm of your hand, you don't need a home console anymore. You don't need it, right? The Steam Deck is not perfect by any means. The screen on the original one is terrible. Mm-hmm. It's slow at times. It doesn't run AAA games like you'd want it to. It's barely able to run like Helldivers 2. It runs it, but it's like super low spec. So it's like, I get it. We're at the door. We're at the door of like AAA development on those consoles. But once those consoles start playing games at like a PlayStation 5 level, it's over for home consoles. Because you got to keep in mind that PC is always and forever will be the best place to play AAA games at top spec. But remember, not everyone's into PC gaming. So if you could just hand somebody a portable PlayStation 5, graphically, I don't think we need to go past that in graphics on handhelds. I really believe that we've hit a wall. And even with the new NVIDIA GPUs, dude, they natively can't even play like games at 27 frames per second unless they turn on, you know, all of these special AI features. We've hit a wall. We're done. There's no reason to really go, like, DLSS is the future of gaming, whether you like it or not, because the graphic cards themselves have hit a wall. You can't even play like a Wukong on top spec on the newest cards, and it doesn't even hit 30 frames per second without DLSS on.
Oh, okay.
So they're essentially fake GPUs. People are saying that they're fake. They're fake GPUs because you're spending $2,000. It doesn't even go to 30 frames per second. Are you kidding me? But you turn on, again, this is why I always said, and I'll always say this. Oh, hang on. Wood's going to say something right now.
Yep.
Listen, take me to the keg, and draw me like of your French girls, tongue my starfish, give me a reach around.
Jesus Christ. Wood, give me a why do you guys get the reach arounds? I want to reach around. What was that? Okay, hang on.
I just want to say, Jay, you look great with the dark hair. Gets my probe going. I just...
yeah, I think it looks good.
Thank you. Dude, I've got so many compliments on this. But anyways, thank you. I didn't mean to dye my hair black like this. It's supposed to be a dark brown. And I think you can kind of see that.
Yeah.
But this is my actual hair color, you know. But yeah, raw performance is where it's at. But what's crazy is that the raw performance of the new GPUs is terrible. It's nowhere where you thought it would be, right? So
yeah.
So basically, well, sorry, let me finish that sentence. So basically, you know, they're using DLSS 4, which is an amazing technology, which is getting much better. So you're seeing a lot less like muted colors or blurry text with movement. You're seeing a lot less like muddy picture with DLSS 4, I should say. And the upscaling looks great. I mean, so here's the deal. And I'm probably going to piss a lot of people off, but remember something. Hardware on the iPhone, I'll give you a prime example, guys. I know a lot about this stuff as well. I never talk about it, but essentially the sensor that's in the iPhone 15 Pro Max for the camera sensor, the array of cameras on the back here, you never guess this because you always think that it's a hardware thing that's making the cameras better. It's not. It's actually AI technology within the phone, or you call it software. These sensors are essentially the same sensors in the same phone for the last 10 years. Nothing has changed with the actual sensor in the camera. Maybe it's gotten a little better, but it's all software.
Let me dock you till I can get the full 4K.
Paul, listen, dock with me. So it's the same thing as happening with GPUs. While they got to make them look new and cool, they've hit a wall. Like you can't put a giant GPU in a PC and hope it doesn't melt. So they're kind of getting into a wall section, and it's all software. It's all DLSS 4. So that's what's happening to the GPUs, in my opinion. And people are seeing that, and it's like, yeah, DLSS 4 is the future of gaming. I like, that's the technology that's going to make AAA games in like the next 5 to 10 years run at 100 frames per second versus 20 frames per second. So this is also what's rumored to be in the Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, sorry, Zaylin, I'll bring you right back on in a second.
Sure.
I'm going to, because people don't understand, I'm going to bring Ones on quickly here. Ones is going to explain to you guys in a more technical way than I can, explain DLSS, exactly what it is, and what's the big deal with DLSS 4. I hope he'll come on. There he is. What's the big deal with DLSS?
Hello?
Listen, I love you.
Hello. Hold on.
You good? Hello?
There we go. I think I can hear you now.
You got me?
Yep.
Okay, so can you explain in layman's terms, but kind of in a technical sense? You know, I understand what DLSS does, but can you explain why DLSS is super important, part 4, for the new GPUs versus like the old DLSS settings?
Yeah, so the new DLSS relies on AI to basically predict the next frame and generate it ahead of the frame that's already been going on. Like it's basically a neural network for games and games, videos, and pictures, right? So that integrates into phones, it integrates into consoles, it integrates into the PCs. That's like Sony's version of DLSS, right? It's usually only true DLSS, by the way, is only supported on NVIDIA. It's not supported on anything else other than NVIDIA cards.
Yeah, exactly. So the reason I wanted to bring you on is because I want to talk about some of the technical aspects of this stuff. So, how do I explain it from my point of view in like super layman's terms? Basically, you guys know that there's a certain amount of frames per second, so usually 30 to 60 frames per second. what DLSS is doing is essentially redrawing and guesstimating what the next frame is in the chain of frames.
That's
so it's
exactly what it does.
Exactly. So it's doing that at such a high rate nowadays because the technology is so crazy. But here's the issue with DLSS. There's very small issues with the part 4 because it's been around for quite some time. But like DLSS 4 is the most impressive I've ever seen it. So in the past, like the upscaling issues would be in text. So when you're playing a game and the text is on screen, you move it around, you'll see like issues with blurriness around the text. You'll see muddy out, blurry images showing up randomly. There's also input lag because there's the fake frames. There's all these issues. But trust me, once this software gets to a certain point, the graphics cards will be pointless almost. I mean, they'll have to do a certain amount of work, but they'll be doing most of it through the AI. And we're seeing I wouldn't say the complete version of what they're going to deliver with DLSS 5, but we're starting to see that that's where it's headed. It's not going to be about how much power you could put into it. It's about how much like they can fake it because you can't do it natively.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing right now with the new 50 series cards with the new DLSS. I mean, DLSS literally stands for Deep Learning Super Sampling. So basically what they're doing is that graphics card is running. So say for me, if I go out and buy a 5080 or 4090, I'm going to run my, because you know me, I like 4K. So I run everything 4K. But what that card's really going to do is it's going to be basically running it in 1440p. Yeah, and then it's going to upscale it to 4K for me. So that way it can handle more frames per second because it's running at native resolution of 1440p and then upscaling it to 4K. It's all about upscaling at this point.
Yeah, so there you guys go. That's a amazing breakdown. So I'll give you another little break. Thank you, Ones, by the way. I appreciate you.
No worries.
Goddamn legend. By the way, Ones is going to be joining us on Lolcow Tech Talk a lot for reasons. He doesn't know yet, but he'll see.
Oh, no.
Yes. You're fired.
You're fired.
So when it comes to DLSS, it does an amazing job. But there's input lag, there's muddy sections of the image, there's a lot of motion blur on certain text. So they're still working on it. But at some point, it's going to get out of hand where, why are we even paying for the graphics cards when you can literally just like use DLSS 4 and get an amazing image? A lot of people are not going to give a shit about that little issue. You know what I mean? So let's bring Raw on. Raw, you're fired. What's up?
What's up, Jay?
How you doing, my friend?
Good.
So, we're talking about the disappointing 9th gen. What do you have to say about this? What's your 2 cents to add?
It was so disappointing that I went from pretty much buying every single console that would come out to and I put this on, commented on one of your tweets. I have my PC, my Switch, and my Steam Deck. That's all I need.
That's it. That's all you need, right?
I don't need a PlayStation. I don't need an Xbox, because if I wait long enough, all this stuff will come out.
Yeah, sorry, I just got to say, Jeremy says the standard person won't see issues with DLSS. And then, you know what? NVIDIA does not give a shit about hardcore gamers. They care about DLSS delivering an image quality that casual gamers that might come from Nintendo to buy a PC look at it and go, wow, the graphics are amazing, without knowing that DLSS is the culprit making it look that good. So, you know, they want everyone to go and buy those graphics cards. 1 second. Raw Dakota, 1 sec.
DLSS basically frees up the current rendering budget, so your GPU no longer has to render the next frame in line. BC DLSS takes care of it.
Yeah, so that's basically another amazing way to analyze this. Living Legend, exactly. So, one of the other rumors is that DLSS is also going to be on the Switch. So, while the Switch can run basically like a PlayStation 4 Pro-ish or an Xbox Series S, it's going to use DLSS to upscale all that stuff and run at a much crazier frame rate. So, we might hear the rumors that it's not super powerful, but guess what? If it has DLSS 4 or whatever technology they came up with NVIDIA, that's like fucking crazy. We're talking about massive jumps in frame rate with original Switch games on the go. So it should be able to essentially pop in Tears of the Kingdom, which notoriously runs at 24, 30 frames per second. If the DLSS is incredible on that Switch, it could go to 60 and you won't even really notice the issues. It's small screen. There might be some, but like that could be incredible for handheld consoles. So, Raw Dakota, I want to say thank you for the support, by the way. You're a maniac.
No problem, man.
So, are you looking forward to the Switch 2 before I let you go?
I am. I was kind of disappointed with the $100 price increase. I didn't think it was going to be quite that much, but I'll probably suck it up and end up getting it.
Well, I do want to say this. People are like, I want it to be 4K 60. I want it to do this, this, and this, and this. OLED screen, this, and this, and this. What people don't realize is like when you add all that stuff up, that's a $1,000 system. The system's coming out at $100 more. But like it's think about what the Switch did with technology that was 7 years old. I mean, it's incredible that we got Breath of the Wild at that time on a console like that. That was amazing to see. Was it a little behind? A little bit. But no one else was doing that.
Well, and that Tegra chip wasn't new when it came out. That Tegra chip was already a couple years old when they threw it in the Switch.
Exactly. So what I'm getting at here is that Nintendo knows how to take old technology and really utilize it in ways that makes the system cheap. Do you understand what I'm saying? Not about making a $1,000 Switch. Make it a $500 Switch. There has to be a balance there. You can't just like go full out and be like, guys, fuck it. The new Switch 2 is $1,000. Dude, no one would buy that. Hardcore would buy that. Casual people would be like, I can't afford that. I can't do that. It's not happening. So they have to cut corners. They're not Valve. They're not after like the hardcore PC market. So, yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. You goddamn legend.
No problem, man.
All right, Raw Dakota's a legend. We knew that. Here's somebody we don't know who it is. Who's this? This is Zaylan. You're fired. Okay, sorry, I put the wrong person in. We're putting Will in. Will, you're live on the show.
Hello.
Will, how you doing? You're live on the show. In front
Not too bad, thank you.
In front of millions of people. That's a lie. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing all too good, thank you.
Dude, your accent, Mr. Awesome's not going to like you. You're British.
50 quid if you can guess where it's from.
50 quid if I can guess where you're from. Okay, say some things. Let's hear it.
Like what?
Like, okay, tell me why you're disappointed with the 9th gen.
This is something that you said earlier about, the ballooning costs of, game development.
Yeah.
Where do you think that's actually come from? Because there's not that big of a jump in terms of quality.
Well, here's what it came from. It came from the idea that games need to be bigger, better in every regard. So, unfortunately, if you have like the original Assassin's Creed versus the newest Assassin's Creed, if you put those games next to each other, it's like night and day. You know what I mean? So it's basically come down to the different systems at play, the different mechanics within the gameplay. Studios are all built on different tiers. So not tiers, but just like different sections. So there's a team that works on the maps. There's a team that works on the audio, right? There's a team that works on character design, story, and they all have to come together at the end of the day. to be able to build these bigger open worlds, they have to expand all of those teams. So in the original Assassin's Creed, I'm not giving actual numbers here, but I'd say maybe 100 people built that game, right? So you'd have 3 people working on sound, 4 people working on map design, 6 people on animation, blah, blah. You get my point. What happens is, like, when they try to get games out quicker and bigger and better and more expansive and more open world and more RPG elements and all of that stuff, they have to build those teams out. So the team used to be 5 people, now it's 20 people, and then now it's 20 people, so they also have to hire more management to manage 15 new people. And then that includes new bugs. So they have to go back and fix new bugs. So the team that does the quality control has to grow by 100 people or 40 people, depends on what game it is. So you see how it scales. Everything is like internal scaling, right?
Yeah.
It also has to do with how fast they want the game to come out. So if they don't make a certain amount of profit and they're planning 5 years in advance, they're going to say, how many people do we need on the fucking team to get this game out by 2027? And they're going to come back with the analysts, and the analysts are going to say, you're going to need a team of 400 people. And Ubisoft goes, okay. And that's why you always see Ubisoft open a new studio, or they added a bunch of people to the teams, or they move people around, because it's all about getting the games out as quick as possible for the cheapest amount. So they'll bring in analysts to like study game development and try to come up with the cheapest way to build that game. Now, if you look at internally, like Rockstar Games with Grand Theft Auto 6, the amount of money that they've made, off of the online, has basically paid for the development of just 6. 6 is like one of the biggest fucking games ever made in terms of like how big the team is. I have friends that work at the studio. It's so massive. We're talking of billions of dollars at stake. So they're not going to shortchange Rockstar. Like Rockstar's not going to shortchange their own studio. If they need 20 people in animation all of a sudden overnight, they'll bring 20 people in. You hear what I'm saying? And they'll get rid of them as soon as that's done. That's why you see so much turnover in the industry as well. As soon as these studios are done with the people that they needed at that moment, they're gone, right? Unless you're like on a contract, you're basically gone. That's why you constantly see studios changing heads and changing, animators.
I agree with you.
Yeah. So to answer your question, long-winded answer, it's all about getting the games done quickly. And unfortunately, the industry experts at all of these studios seem to think that we all want some sort of AAA open world online games, right?
That's why this generation likes a killer app. That's what it really
exactly,
misses.
Dude. Now, there's another portion that we never even discussed yet tonight about why the 9th generation is shit. Because you can't have 2 major companies with major studios making major games that take 40, 50, 60, 70 hours to complete and expect gamers to not only play that game, but all of the games that you release. It's not happening. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, you could play for 100 hours and not even scratch the surface. And you're telling me like, okay, Sony wants me to play the new God of War. But no, wait, they also want me to play the new Suicides? No, wait, like they want me to play their new service game called, what is it called? It's called Concord? What the hell is this trash? You know what I mean? It's like...
I agree with you completely. But
yeah, go ahead.
What I would say, what's interesting with that is that if Sega recently is undergoing like a little sort of rebrand in itself, revitalizing all their old IPs, and they're going to all be budget titles, sub below probably $30 in America.
Yep.
And that's probably going to be a bit of a turning point because the development costs are going to be probably like 50% lower.
Well, I'll tell you a little secret. Sony already gave away the secret yesterday in Shu. The guy that left Sony. I forget his full name. What was his name? Guys, what's the guy that left Sony that was there forever? Shu. What's his first name? I forget. Anyways, he brought it up. He said remakes and remasters are the simple way for game developers to get a lot of cash in the door and be able to create these AAA games. So what Sega's doing is essentially remaking some of their simple games, like you just said. Crazy Taxi,
Jet Set Radio,
Jet Set Radio. Yeah, go ahead, say them all.
I think it's Golden Axe, Jet Set Radio. I think they're trying to make a Shenmue sort of spin-off as well that I saw in the mix. They released a trailer for it not too long ago, about maybe 8 months ago.
So, dude, I'm so happy you brought that up, because that right there is fucking brilliant. Because it's, guess what? You said, and they said, budget titles, cheaply made, enjoyment, because they're not AAA massive games that take 20 years to play. We're talking about Crazy Taxi, just upgraded. Tons of people
100%.
will love. Yeah, so many people will love that game, man. I'm excited to play something simple. You just pop it in and you play a couple missions and you call it a night. I don't need to sit there for 40 hours in an open world, like all the time. So I get what you're saying. Sony is doing a great job with that. Sega's doing a great job with that. Crazy Taxi, and I'm sure they'll do it for some of their Sega, biggest hits as well. Like Sonic. They should probably go back and do some of the Sonic remakes. But, yeah, dude, I'm glad you brought that up. Thank you.
Would you mind if I got one last thing in? Or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Recently, you've seen the stuff with, the Steam Deck having leaked sort of new console come out?
Sorry, say it again? You cut out there on me.
It's alright. Valve have recently gotten leaked a new sort of home console that they may or may not be developing.
Oh, yeah. Like a home console, yeah.
I personally think it's going to be a dock for the Steam Deck. That's what I think it's going to be.
It's funny you bring that up. Hang on a second.
Have you played Ukulele and the Impossible Lair?
Living Legend, I actually have not played that, but I know that it's like inspired by Rare. Have you played it? Is it good? I don't know why I never got into those games. I kind of played them, but I have to be honest with you guys. I hate Unity Engine games. I don't know why. Something about Unity Engine always pisses me off. It feels like the cheapest engine to make games on. And I remember seeing that game thinking that's Unity, and it was Unity. And I'll get around to playing it one day. But Unity Engine, just something gross about it. I don't know what it is. Remember when Unity Engine tried to fuck over all those developers, guys? Anyways, Toyota, you should be here. So what you're saying there is that you think that Steam or Valve is essentially going to make a powerful dock where they can take the Steam Deck, like essentially a GPU that they plug the Steam Deck in, and they take the power of the Steam Deck up times 4 and display it on the TV, is what you're saying.
100%.
Now, can I add something to what you just said? There's a very small rumor going around right now, guys, that the Nintendo Switch 2 dock, if you look at the release trailer of the Switch 2 that we just saw a couple days ago, go watch it again, guys, because there's a reason why I believe that Nintendo never showed the dock on an angle. And I'm guessing, and there's rumors of this, that the dock is actually much bigger on the backside than usual. And they did not show that in the trailer for a reason. And the reason is that the dock itself will have some sort of, I don't know what it was, external GPU maybe, that will be able to turn it to a 4K system so you can watch 4K movies on like the TV, but also upscale the games themselves. So there is a rumor about the dock having technology inside of it to be able to basically pump the Switch up to 4K.
The rumors are it's going to be 2K out of the box, isn't it?
The rumor is that it's 2K out of the box. I heard that as well, but I also heard that the dock might have something to do with that. So I don't know where it's going to fall, but 1440p is what I'm hearing. I'm happy with that, to be honest. I don't need 4K gaming on a portable Switch at the moment. Like, I don't give a shit. As long as it plugs into the TV and it doesn't look like complete trash like the original Switch does, then I'm happy.
I 100% agree. Thank you for having me on. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I fully appreciate it.
By the way, what's your name in the chat?
Temperatures something. It's on. No, sorry. It'll be on another account. Let me just. I'll put it in the chat for you.
Awesome, dude. All right, thank you, man.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you for watching, man.
You know how there's a Pokemon called Raiden, riding my balls.
Wait a minute. Wood, what does that have to do with your book? Sus? Cole, why is Cole saying sus? Yeetby, what's up, dude? Thanks for being a member as well, Will. I appreciate you. Wood, dude, what are you doing? What has happened, Wood? I love you, but your book deal is fired. All right. I think it's time I gift a membership before we head into the next person here. I haven't done it all stream. Let's see who gets it. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? I don't know. Here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Oh shit! We got a train happening! Thank you, Jeremy! Michelle So Gucci got it, guys. That's terrible. It's terrible. Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you, dude. Another... Dude! Jeremy with another gifted. Thank you, dude. Oh my god. Raw Dark is here. Raw Dark with another gifted. Here comes the train, boys. Who got it? Doom Girl. Drummer Punk just gifted. Thank you, guys. Wow, we're on a train right now. Enjoy the train. We are on a train, ladies and gentlemen. We're on a train.
Sexy Coco.
Malik is keeping the train alive. I love you. Thank you, man. Infinite Ammo got it. Zalen gifted a membership. The train is still going. Coolzilla gifted. It's still going. Where's Stephanie? Where is Stephanie? I don't know where Stephanie went. I think Stephanie works a lot. Thank you, guys. We got trains. Jeremy just gifted 5. Jeremy just gifted 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Jeremy just gifted 5. All aboard the train. Jeremy just gifted 5. Everyone look into his... Jeremy just gifted 5. Tower Dragon just gifted 1. We are off the rails. We are off the rails.
Will you please stop?
Jeremy, thank you, man. I appreciate you, Jeremy. Thank you very much, dude. Ridiculous. Thank you. Derek, I'd love to run a train on you.
Listen, my train is well hauled, so enjoy the ride.
Whoa, what the fuck? Zombie Shano with 10. Dude. Zombie Shano just gifted 10. Guys, we're up to... How many do we have? Ladies and gentlemen, I'd just like to say this train is ridiculous, and we're up to... I can't believe I'm saying this. We are up to 80 members. We're up to 80.
Will you please stop?
I'm getting a drink. You guys are insane. What the fuck? Dude! Jeremy gifted 5 more, man! Jesus Christ, guys. Jeremy has lost his goddamn mind. Jeremy, I love you. Thank you, man. Ron Dakota just gifted 5. Guys, this is... guys, this is dangerously getting... This is like the longest one we've ever done, almost. Guys, this is...
Sake, fly over here and take care of me. Also sub to Black Sheep.
Guys, this is the longest train ever. I'm gonna end it in a second. This is the longest one ever, maybe, I think. Or the most. I think it's the most. Is it the most? It might be. All right. Thank you, guys. The train is over. It's left the station, and I honestly... Raw Dakota, thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, Zombie Shano, dude. Thank you very much, man. Tower Dragon, Jeremy, Colezilla, Living Legend, Zaylen, Malik, thank you, Drummer Punk. Raw Dark. I always call you Raw Dark. Drake, man. What the hell? It's over. It's not
Any
over.
Games you're looking forward to. Want with the Switch tool.
Yeah, Grizz, we'll talk about that in a second, dude. Jeremy, thank you very much. Also, Raw Dakota, Zombie Shano just gifted 1 more, man. It's over. It's Jover. How do you call in? Get in the Discord. Michelle Soguchi's here. All right. The train is done. Thank you, guys. We are now at... Are you ready for this announcement? We are officially at 91 memberships. We're 9 away from 100. You guys are absolutely insane maniacs. Jeremy... My God. Yeah, go in the waiting room in the Discord. Jeremy is keeping it alive for the love of God. I guess we're going to have to go nuts. You know what, Booch?
Boochie.
Booch, this is for Booch. Sorry, guys. This is for Booch. I got to do it for Booch. I love you guys. We'll get back to it. Sorry, it has to happen. Juicy Booch!
Juicy. Boochie. Juicy.
Zombie Shano gifted 10 more! What is going on? Jeremy! What are we at now? 102! What is happening? Billy with 10! What is happening? Guys, it's ridiculous. Okay, let's take this to the next level. You ready, Booch? Booch, you better get off your fucking ass.
Juchi. Bucci.
Here we go, Booch. Booch, you better be ready.
Juchi. Bucci. Juchi.
Let's go, Booch.
Bucci. Juchi. Bucci.
Sexy Coco.
Juchi. Hi guys, it's Will. Thank for having me on. I had a really base day at work and it helped it slot. This is my first ever super chat.
Thank you, man. Listen, hang on, let me fix this. Thank you, dude. Let me fix the fucking... Actually, this looks kind of cool like this. Is this still going? God damn it. Hang on. Huge shout out to the Booch tonight for just being alive. We love the Booch. Let me fix this. Okay, there. Now I look like Jesus. All right, we're back to normal, guys. Thank you. Huge shout out to the Booch for the inspiration. Love the Booch. Whoa. Here, this is what happens when Booch comes out of the shower and you look at him. Oh. Oh, sorry. Are you in the... Where's Booch? Is he in the shower? That's what happens when you look at the Booch's dick. All right. So anyways, guys, that was the... I don't even know what to say. Thank you very much, Yeet. I love you, buddy. You're a legend. Zombie Shano kept that going. He gifted 10. Billy gifted 10. Zayland, what did Zayland say? What do you say
10 tenths would go through Booch abuse again.
Yeah. Booch abuse is a really good thing for you. Trust me. Like Yeet, thank you, dude, for your very first super chat. Let's replay it for him.
Hi, guys. It's Will. Thank for having me on. I had a really base day at work and it helped it slot. This is my first ever super chat.
All right, we got Caldo Head on the show. What's up, dude?
Listen, let me ask you a question.
Yeah, you better.
How curious is bi-curious?
It's curious enough for me to drive to your house after this show.
I want that, please.
How much?
A couple things.
I said how much?
How much? Are you still there? Did I get kicked?
All right, go ahead. I'm here. I've been here the whole time. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
What the hell's wrong with you? Let's go.
I'm really high. Anyway, first thing I want to say is I don't think the cost of Concord was as high as everyone says, because there's been a couple articles that have pushed back against that claim, and they say that the cost of Concord was probably closer to 100 mil, which is still insane, but it wasn't like 400 million.
Well, I don't think you're taking into account the budget for the marketing. Remember.
So,
go ahead. Go ahead. Touch me.
I'll touch you. Touch me. Did you see DSP eating that fucking sandwich on stream the other day? Fucking gross.
Listen, you're banned. You brought DSP up. No one comes on my show in America and brings up DSP anymore. I'm sick of it.
A lot of bad things, like
okay,
obviously.
Wait, you didn't realize you got banned there?
Yeah,
we haven't heard a word you've said for the last 5 seconds because I banned you for bringing up DSP.
Oh shit.
So restart it. Don't.
I was
going to
say.
Go ahead.
I don't think the 9th gen is as bad as everyone says. I think there's been a lot of good things in terms of like accessibility and streamlining out certain mechanics that were kind of bloated in previous games. Like there's a lot of games now, like especially if you take a look at RPGs, where you can just respec at any time, so you don't have to like look online for a good build, especially with games like Diablo and Path of Exile. Like I really think that kind of trend where the game respects your time more, especially when these games are like 50 to 100 hours long, I think that's a really good thing.
Well, dude, that's actually a very good point you brought up about games respecting the time, right? You also brought up bloating, which reminds me of Juicy Booch after he eats 3 hot dogs. But listen, as it goes, what you just said is probably one of the most influential parts of this whole discussion. It's not about how long the game is. It's not about how easy it is, how graphically powerful it is, blah, blah, blah. It's about how the game spends your time, right? So I don't feel like the 9th generation is living up to exactly what you just said. I play a game like Astrobot, and I feel like I put my time into something special, right? Yeah. I feel like I did something special. I achieved something. Graphically, it looked amazing. All of that stuff, right? So, hang on a second. People are saying DSP wants a Discord link so you could talk about
They're just trolling.
If DSP wanted to come on the show right now, I'd bring him on right now. But that's bullshit. So, yeah, like Astrobot, guys, 100% worth playing. It's worth owning. It's worth giving them money. But then you look at a game like what's another example of a game that you think you want to put your money into and your time, but it turns out to be a piece of shit. Like, I probably could look at my huge stack of PlayStation games. Call of Duty, I don't know. Well, somebody said that in the chat. Call of Duty, the new one's pretty good, actually.
I felt like that about the game last year that came out. I can't remember the name. It was like, it wasn't Neo 3. It was like it was something, Wukong, I think it was. I can't remember the name.
Yeah, Wukong, dude.
No,
Dude.
it wasn't Wukong. It was like, it was
I was gonna talk shit about it.
It was that game from the same company that made Neo. And I really liked the Neo games, but they made like a new game, and it just was like kind of like a ripoff of Sekiro, but it wasn't that great. And that's a game I was looking really forward to.
Yeah. I know. I'm trying to think what the game was.
Wulong, I think it's called.
Rise of the Ronin?
The one before that.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Wulong. That game, like, sucked my ass.
Yeah. Well, Rise of Ronin was like... Dude, that game was like... That wasn't great, but I got to be honest, like, replaying it, it's a little bit better than I said it was. But let me just replay this super chat from Will. Give me a second, buddy. Also, Billy donated 99 cents. Thanks for nothing. Here.
Sorry, autocorrection. The awful everyone is doing well. BTW lol cow tube forever.
Lol cow forever. Well, we'll see what happens when the show starts, and I'll, we'll talk about it another time. Shout out to everyone that gifted memberships. We're at 112 for the stream. You guys are on drugs. Somebody is on drugs. Thank you. So, anything else, Caldo Head, you want to add to this conversation?
Yeah, I think actually, did you know that Sony just canceled 2 more live service games? They announced that in the past week.
Listen, have you been here the whole stream?
No, I actually had to take a dump in a shower, so I actually haven't.
So I'm going to tell you something very important. While you took a dump in a shower, in the shower, hopefully, I told the audience everything you just said. So, I don't know if we can call you a real fan anymore. Listen, birds aren't going to help you right now.
But I love the show. Keep up the good work.
I love you too. Hey, did you ever get your steak dinner we bought for you?
Yes, I did.
Can you, in detail, describe your steak dinner?
So there's like this steakhouse that's about 35 minutes away from me, and I got myself takeout after work one day, and it was just like a good old filet mignon and mashed potatoes, and it was delicious.
Amazing, dude. I'm glad you got that dinner. And we love you. We love you, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, dude.
Have a good one.
You too, man. All right, Photoshop. You're coming on. Get ready. Listen, Photoshop, you're live in front of 4,000 people. What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can't see you.
I like to say that, Jay, just please sit on my face and let out the meanest fart you can ever imagine onto my face.
Is that it?
No. Oh, so what was the question again?
Why are you disappointed with the 9th generation of consoles? And by the way, who is this in the chat?
It's Photoshop A52.
All right. You never type in my chat. You just lurk. You're one of those creepy golem. You're like, creepy golem in my chat. You're like,
yeah,
you're a creepy golem.
Yeah, I just lurk and
I know.
I just lurk and I fab for Juicy Booch all the time. That's great.
Boochie.
So, give us your 2 cents on why this generation is such a shit show. You got anything?
Where to even begin?
Well,
one, the lack of exclusives. 2, just the amount of closures of studios and like all these terrible decisions these companies have been making.
Yep.
3 is both the PS5 and the Series X and S just not really offering anything innovative or new to the system, which could also be part of the first reason I just mentioned. But yeah, it's been lackluster this generation. Not like I grew up with the 6th generation, and I consider that the golden era of gaming, because that's when a lot of these companies introduced like new IPs, or even like further enhanced and revitalized even older IPs. So it's unfortunate that the 9th generation has just been so lackluster lately. There hasn't really been a whole lot to play. I mean, for me personally, I have a Series X, and I enjoy it because I don't have a gaming PC. So my Series X is usually my current gen, like modern gaming console that I usually use to play games on.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, both Microsoft and Sony isn't really bringing anything new to the table in terms of like new games or anything. They just want to keep pushing more live service games and more open world 100, 200, 300 hour games into us. And I think people are fatigued. People are finally fatigued of seeing open world games just being shoved down our throats all the time.
It's nonsense,
and it's rather
man.
Unfortunate. It really is. It's nonsense. It's unfortunate because nobody wants to take risks anymore because it would hurt these execs' bottom lines and everything. So it really is unfortunate. And
yeah, I agree with that.
I also think one of the big major reasons why we have the gaming industry that it is today is because gaming has gone corporatized now. Gaming has gone corporatized.
Well, I mean, it's always been corporate.
I mean, yeah, but not to the extent that it is right now. Like it has gotten worse. It's like 'cause now back then people who made video games were gamers themselves. They played video games. They were passionate about the hobby. They were passionate about the genre. But now nowadays it's more these suits and these executives and all these accountants and shareholders, and a lot of them don't really know.
Well, nobody plays games. That's what's amazing about it, right?
Yeah, none of them play games.
Well, yeah. I don't want to give away too much here, but like when you look at a studio structure, there's a percentage of the people actually making the game that don't play video games. Like we're talking about management and certain aspects of that might not even understand gaming from any aspect. And it's more about, I'm sure Robo Taco could talk about this way better than I could, but yeah, there's managers that like just don't even play games, right? But dude, thanks for coming on the show. I have people waiting here for like 12 hours here, so I want to make sure I get everyone in.
Oh yeah, of course. No, I understand, and I appreciate you inviting me on the show.
No, dude, I appreciate you, man.
Jay.
Well,
it's always
as
a pleasure
always,
talking
man.
to you, Jay. It's always a pleasure being fondled by you. Wait, what?
Thank you. I can't wait to look at your anus. Thank you.
I know. I'm excited. You prepare that anus as well.
Good. I love you. Bye.
Love you, too. Bye.
Okay, I gotta call Rich quickly here. I gotta call Rich. Hang on. Well, no, I just want to say this quick so we're on the same page. You got 5 seconds? Okay. Yeah, so my main PC is a shit show right now, so I'm going to be setting up Discord on the old PC tonight. So I'm setting up the whole stream after my stream. I'm streaming right now, so it'll be 100% done. I'm just going to use One's 2 cents as a stand-in for you tonight. I'm not streaming it. I'm not testing it. I might go live, but it'll be unlisted, so nobody will know I'm even doing it. And then when you get home, what did you say, 9? Okay, message me when you get home and see where I'm at with that. Then I can give you an update on how much work is done, and we should be done. Okay, cool. All right, then we can decide do we want to start on Monday or Tuesday? I think we should do Monday, but we'll see. Well, I think Monday we could do the dry run because Steam said do it publicly. That's why I sent you that screenshot. I don't know if we need a dry run because if I get the setup 100% and you're just coming in, there's what do you mean dry run? Well, we only have 6 members. We only have 6 members. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, you want to make it an open to everybody, but members can only chat in it, right? Okay, I get it. Okay, well, let's figure it out later. Okay, yeah, get the technicals worked out. We'll talk later when I get home. All right, later. Bye. Okay. Yeah, Ones. I'm hiring you, by the way. Yeah, Ones, you're gonna sit in on something tonight, if you want. Yeah, that was Rich. Sorry, I had to phone him about that. Only 6 people chatting, I guess. I don't know. So we'll probably launch the show on Tuesday or Monday. I don't know which day it is yet. But after this stream tonight, I'll be working on the new channel. So there you go. TikTok just sent me an email. What are they? Yay, I have profile. The hell is this? So I'm just seeing if I got any interesting emails. Looks like I haven't. Also, I ordered a cable for the new setup. I don't think that showed up either.
What's the channel for Local Tech Talk?
That's a good question, isn't it? So I'm just going to reiterate this to everybody watching the stream right now, because I know that some people that were watching were a little worried that I would be stopping my personal channel here. So I just want to make it very, 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 very clear that that's definitely not happening. Hang on, I'm going to post a link. Hang on, I don't know why it's doing this. I got to switch accounts. Hang on. Okay, hang on. I'm getting the channel link for you guys. Here it is. So if you guys want to just sub over there for free, obviously, if you want to watch the show, you could totally do that. If you don't want to watch the show, you could totally also do that. But here it is in the chat. There it is in the chat. Hang on. I got to get something from the outside. Hang on. Fuck! Just broke a fucking light. God damn it. Guys, these lights cost $700. I just knocked it over. Congratulations. Jesus Christ. What are you going to do?
I don't know.
Well, let me know if you're ordering. Okay. All right.
I could order, or I could go get something.
I'd be down for dough box. It's just simple.
Yeah, we could do that.
And yeah, I am streaming at the moment, just so you know.
I had a feeling you were.
Nice. The new cable for my camera setup on the other setup. Nice.
Let me know your order and I'll put it in.
Roger. All right. Okay, so let me just be clear about stuff. I like to clear this up just so you guys know. Yes, I'm starting a new show with Rich on LolCow with Rich. It's called LolCow Tech Talks. LolCow Tech Talk. I still think it should have been called something else. I forget what we were going to call it. Yeah, so it's a totally different show than my main show here. Don't expect the same person. I'm not going to be the same person on that show. I'm not going to be, let me turn this down a bit. Yeah, I'm not going to be the same person on that show. Keep in mind that LolCow Tech Talk is entertainment. I'll say this again. LolCow Tech Talk is entertainment. So, you'll see. I'm assuming you're going to be playing the prick. No. I actually am not playing the prick on that show. I'm going to actually be the, Keem's going to assault your show. Well, Keemstar can shave his beard and run up my ass crack. No, I'm going to be more or less like Keemstar, but in the tech world. Rich is the LolCow, and I am the Wrangler. Let's get that out of the way. Okay, so it's going to be a lot of fun, stupidity, and I'll tell you guys this. If you guys want to go sub, the only reason why you'd want to sub is that, are you ready for this? I'm going to make Rich build a PC over the 4 weeks. So over the 4 weeks, we're going to choose parts from the community, and community members are going to be able to vote on which case he puts into this build, which GPU, CPU, all that stuff. And at the end of the show, at the end of the month or two, however long that lasts, we're going to do a marathon stream over there where Rich has to build the PC on stream live with zero help. So you guys who think Rich doesn't know anything about technology, we're going to do it live for real. And I'm not kidding about this part. He's going to build the PC live and deal with the consequences live. So if he fucks up that PC build, it's on him. So it's going to be interesting. With no help. His dad won't be there. Nothing. He's going to have to put it together live while I commentate over it. And there'll be special guests. Trust me on that one. So there you go. Have fun with that. Oh, and by the way, at the end of the show there, we're going to give the PC away. And trust me, it'll have keyloggers in it because it's Rich's. You know, that's how that works. All right, enough about LolCow. And Keemstar's beard. Oh, and the guest? Yeah, well, no, there's going to be an in-studio guest, hopefully. Like, wouldn't it be amazing if Becky was next to Rich as he built that PC? Just yelling at him? Or maybe Tina? Maybe I'll fly Tina out there. Anyways, there you go. And whoever gets the PC gets a shitty computer. Now, here's the kicker about it. You got to be a member over there. It works totally different than my show here. You got to be a member to even chat. So that's up to you guys if you want to do that or not. Colezilla says, how much is Keem paying you guys? I signed an NDA. I can't talk about the money. And that's it. Booch says, I'm not going to show up. Yeah. Am I nervous? Nope. I mean, I've done crazy things in the past. Oh yeah, shit. I gotta make my order. All right, let's bring the next guest in. Let's bring in Horrid. Who's this? Hey man, how are you doing today? You there? You there? You're fired.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing, my friend?
Okay, yeah, I'm fired.
How you doing, man?
Sup?
So, what's your name in the chat so we know who it is?
James.
Ah, James, you goddamn legend. What do you have to say about the ninth generation of consoles? Go ahead.
So there's a couple things. The first one, I don't fully understand what PlayStation's doing. Like, okay, so with the whole COVID thing, like, yeah, consoles were hard to get. And, like, up until, like, 5 minutes ago, we could barely get our hands on the PS5, and now we're just getting our hands on PS5. And they're coming around and saying, oh, well, here's a Pro. And it's like, okay, but they're still making games for PS4. Like, you're still getting new games on PS4 that are coming for PS5. They're not even fully utilizing the PS5. Now we're going to be like, try and buy our Pro.
Yeah, well, listen. I'll say this. You would never buy that, would you?
No, but it's also like kind of also pissing. I feel like it pissed a lot of people off who just got a PS4 5 and were like, nope.
You rang?
Sorry, I'm ordering a pizza. Yeah, I'll send you my order now.
Okay, I'll take your pizza.
Do you want my pizza?
I'll take your pizza.
What's your favorite pizza, my friend?
Hard to say. Because I always like trying the weird shit too at places.
Yeah, dude. What's the craziest weird pizza you've ever had? Off topic.
Hard to say.
Man, I've had fucking chest pains right here all day. Pulled muscle.
I've had what do they call it? I've had chicken parm pizza.
Chicken parm pizza sounds amazing, dude. Where'd you have that?
There's a few places around me, but it's like chicken and there's like globs of like ricotta cheese and stuff on the pizza.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't sound terrible.
No, it's like you have the like regular pizza, but then you have like spots where there's like a spot of like, oh, there's a bite of like creamy like ricotta cheese.
That's not terrible.
And then seasoned chicken chunks.
Well, seasoned chicken chunks, as long as they're cooked properly and everything's like...
Yeah, it's cooked.
Dude, I'm trying to... This is ridiculous. I want to order... Wow, the prices are ridiculous, man. Sorry. Talking about fucking ordering food online here. Guys, like, just listen to being in Canada right now. To order... Listen to this. I'm not making it up. It's crazy. If I want 10 chicken wings, it's $16.99. Just for 10 wings.
I get better deals here.
Yeah, this is
I get way
ridiculous.
better deals, like 1/3 of that.
Yeah, well, what pizza are you getting? When
I'm
you
not
get
getting
deals?
pizza.
Well, not tonight, but like, what pizza do you normally order?
If it's just me, I usually get the veggie lovers, just because I like meat pizzas, but it's usually like I get tired of meat pizza all the time.
Yeah. Dude, I'm the same as
places,
you,
a lot
man.
of places also go to where it's like a pool of grease pizza you're basically eating with when they put meat on their pizzas.
Hang on, man. Okay. I just got to get my sauce. What sauce do I want on it?
You want my sauce?
I'd love your sauce. You got it to go?
Yeah.
God. Well, send it up. Send it over. All right. So, are you somebody who's excited for the Switch 2? Let's break into that news. Switch 2 revealed.
I'm not
How you
sure
feel?
yet.
Not sure
Because
yet.
like
What do you-
beyond Nintendo games, like, because to be honest, I'm kind of like Nintendo games don't really excite me that much because a lot of them are kind of too childish, in my opinion.
Sent. Oh,
like,
shit.
hard to say because it depends on like what games come to it third party wise. I feel like would maybe excite me.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You know, some people, I don't know, man. Like, when you say,
And then I'm also not too excited. The new Mario Kart 9 didn't really impress me. Like, I understand it's not all about graphics, but the graphics don't look any better than like they look like back on the Wii U almost. They don't look that much.
well, what's crazy
changed.
about that reveal, dude, is that it's a 1080p reveal, which is like really weird to show it in such small, sections and small on the screen in
Yeah.
1080p. Dude, I don't know about that, but like 24 racers, that's amazing. What is wrong with my watch right now?
Yeah. So, anyways, so you've been asked about the generation.
Well, in terms of the generation, the 9th generation, like,
Yeah, like I was saying, yeah, the PS5 Pro. I don't fully understand the point of it. It's not like they weren't even pushing the base PS5 yet. If we're still getting PS4 games.
well, dude, remember the base install unit number on the PlayStation 4. Let me just look that up. PS4.
No, I know, but any
sales.
other generation, you're not. Even past
100
generations, you weren't having games this late into the gen on the
Hang on.
previous console.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but there's 114 million PS2s out or PS4s out there. So, I mean, not everyone's going to jump on a PS5 instantly, right? It's going to take years. And I think also because the PS4 and the PS5 in terms of graphics, it's not that crazy of a jump. So a lot of people are probably like, I don't give a shit about the PS5. I'm just going to play on the PS4. Seals just gifted 5 members. Seals, what the hell, dude? I thought you were living out of your car still. Do not give me money back. I appreciate you, but dude, come on. But yeah, dude, I want to say this, James. You always have really good fucking questions in the chat. I appreciate that very much. Like, out of all of the people that ask me questions, yours is like in the top. I'd say the top. I'd say that maybe you are the top person that asks the most unique, interesting questions. So you keep the conversation going. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
But in terms of games, one thing I will say about this generation is that, so back in the day, you would just buy a game, and it would just work, and also you knew it was going to be fun.
Yeah.
Now games are like, I'm not saying the games are bad. Okay, fine. There's 500-hour games that are fun, but a lot of these games, like, you play the game and it's fine, but then half the shit in the game's boring as fuck. Like, oh, I'm gonna go play poke. You really want to sit there and play poker with some like random NPC, or you're gonna like, here's a quest where you have to like run across the map for the next half an hour, and you have to like walk, and it literally takes half an hour to walk there.
Yeah.
Oh, now you have to walk all the way back. No teleporting.
Well, dude, it's what Caldo said earlier. I don't know if you heard what Caldo said, but like, is it worth your time to do it? Like, are you getting value out of those minutes of walking? Like, what does that equal to? You know what I mean? In like open world games, if you're spending 20% walking, what happens with that 20%? Why does it even exist? Does it help the overall gameplay? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
like, what was that for? With like games, it's also like, yeah, that's boring, but also a lot of these games, even I think Rich has said it, but like they add all this filler to the games. Like, oh, here's a 20 let's say it was a 20-hour game. Oh, but it has to be 100 hours, so we're gonna add a bunch of shit that may not be fun.
yeah,
Plus
that's
62 hours of cutscenes. Like, even Rich says it. Like, if I wanted to watch a movie, I'd go watch movies and TV shows. I play a game to play games.
well, dude. A prime example is Assassin's Creed Ragnarok. That game, was that what it was called? Yeah, Ragnarok. It was. Am I right about that? Assassin's Creed Ragnarok, right? Or am I
Whatever,
losing my
doesn't
mind?
matter. That less matters.
The last one. But yeah, dude. Van Hella, not Ragnarok.
Whatever, Assassin's Creed, whatever, whichever one it was.
Wing sauces.
I don't know. What are there?
40 Creek barbecue sauce, hot wing sauce, sriracha aioli, garlic parm, and blue moon.
Oh,
Just ask them to
motherfucker.
mix
Put
it all
that
together and
garlic
pour it on
parm
the
on
wing.
that shit.
Get all the sauces combined on one wing.
I don't think they could do that. Did you get that?
Yes, I did.
Can you see also if they can combine all of the other sauces on one wing? Thank you. There you go, buddy.
No, I meant like your order, whatever. Your order's all the sauces on one.
Well, dude, you work in IT. Make it an option. I love your dick. All right, anyways. All right, man. My roommate's
But yeah,
like,
games I feel like are too long. Also, the other thing, like, it used to be you just bought the game and played it. Now you actually got the full game. Now you have to buy half the games behind a paywall.
oh yeah, man.
Which kind of
Wait.
sucks.
Yeah, dude, it's getting ridiculous.
Oh, here's the game before it's even come out. Buy this super duper collector gold chicken wing butt cheek edition with all these add-ons, and here's the DLC pass season thing, whatever they call it. Before the game even comes out, it's like they could have just added all that maps and whatever in the base game. Now you're telling us we have to pay extra for it before the game's even launched.
Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, that's been the gaming industry for the last 20 years. Like, make the game, take off chunks of the game, and put them elsewhere. Hang on
Or
a
in
second.
some cases, in game they just press a lock button. Oh, you didn't pay it. You already downloaded it.
Yeah. So, dude, I'm gonna say
or what was it like? Capcom had on game DLC or something like that.
Oh no, on disc DLC. You're
Or
right
yeah,
about that.
there was like on disc game DLCs.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. But dude, I want to say thank you for coming on the show. I've got some other people that want to get in here, but I seriously I appreciate you, man. And everyone loves your chat, man. Seriously, thank you, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he got sad. Sorry. Don't get sad. Get happy.
Bucci.
Listen, James, listen, if you're sad, you're feeling down, I could get Booch to fly over on a digital plane and touch you.
Juchi.
What? So somebody asked me, what's the total members at? We're at 1,242. Thank you very much for that. So we're 58 away from 1,300 again. So thank you very much for that. Shout out to Nightbreaker.
Roommate. Just get everything and put it in your...
I should tell him to put it up his ass. Doug, thank you for the support, my friend.
What Lego build are you doing tomorrow?
I'll show you.
Listen. Whip out your master word.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's here. Thank you. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck my ass, fuck my ass, fuck my ass. All right. Tomorrow on the show, just so you guys know, hang on. Oh, fuck, why did I do this? Tomorrow on the show, we're putting together the Great Dickhole Tree. It's going to be a great stream. It's going to be 7 hours long, so get ready for that. I'll start.
I don't see Titanic.
Tower Dragon, I don't see your double $500 donation, motherfucker. I see $2. Now, times that by 800, or 80, I should say. No, wait. Times that by the amount that needs to be, and then I'll buy it. But anyways, here's what we're putting together tomorrow. So, guys, I want you guys to think tonight because it's a 2-in-1 set. Either we put together the Ocarina of Time version of this dickhead tree, or Breath of the Wild. Which one?
Great Deku Tree got there quick. Super excited.
So, in terms of the let me show you here. You guys can choose which side do we want to do. So, Breath of the Wild is more of I would say like a girly version of the tree, and Ocarina of Time is a classic with some skulls and bullshit and dudes. So, yeah, I don't know which one we're going to build. We're going to do a vote tomorrow. So that's what we're building tomorrow on the show. It is 2,500 pieces. Fuck. And then next Sunday, Next Sunday, we're putting together my pussy. Next Sunday, we're putting together pussy on the show. So, guys, tune in the following Sunday for more pussy action. So, there you go. I've got 2 weeks in a row. And then the third Sunday, I don't know what we're putting together. Maybe we'll try to customize the pussy to be wetter. I don't know. We'll put a hose on it. Listen, Doug, there's your answer, buddy.
Listen, whip out your master word.
Master word? You mean master sword? It's in the room. Tower Dragon said, I don't see the Titanic. Well, Tower Dragon, I don't see your $500 donation, so there's that.
Great Deku Tree got there quick. Super excited.
Yeah, it got there fucking quick. Okay, Jason Poole, get ready, my friend. Jason, congratulations. How you doing tonight? Welcome to JKB Live.
Got a new job, so haven't been around but touch me.
Fister, listen.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, buddy, how you doing today? 1 second.
Love you, Jay. Just messing with you.
I'm just messing with you, Tower Dragon. I don't want you to donate $500. I want you to donate $900. Thank you. Tower, I love you. All right, so who do we have here? Jason Poole.
Yeah. Hello.
How you doing, my friend? We got Jason Poole on the show. Can you tell us, what did you hate about the 9th generation of gaming? Go ahead.
It's well, it's a bit harder for me to say because I've not been able to afford any of the consoles, but because I'm in Australia and they're $800 here.
Holy shit, mate! I'm gonna come down there and move in with you. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna come down there and move in with you. Dude, how do you afford games out there? I used to know another guy called Champ Chung. I think his name was Champ Chung. Wasn't it? Yeah, he's a YouTuber that lived in Australia. And the prices of games were like fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, they still are. Like the $70 games cost 110.
Wow. So
Yeah.
that's with conversion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is that US?
I believe so.
Wow.
Although Nintendo Switch games are actually cheaper because Nintendo games are like only $80.
Wow.
Yeah. Which is really weird considering that Sega is also a Japanese company, but yet their games cost the same as the regular US games do. Which is really weird.
Well, dude, okay, so $110 after taxes?
No, wait, taxes included in the price.
Okay. So $110 US is fucking crazy. You know how much that is in Canadian? That is $149, $47 for a single game.
Oh, that was close. I was about to say 150. I was about to say that's 150 in Canadian, but I was close.
You're close. It depends. Like the dollar goes up and down sometimes. So, that's wild, man. I can't even like fathom that. It's like so much money. So, is collecting hard out? I mean, okay, this sounds fucking stupid, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. You guys are out there on a little island. It's not really little, but like
it's like the size of the United States, or hell, maybe even bigger.
Yeah, it's massive. But do you guys feel cut off from the rest of the world in terms of like certain aspects of gaming? Like, because I know that some companies don't even provide like physical games to Australia because it's like such a nuisance to get it out there from the States sometimes. Is that does that really affect you guys over there, or is that sort of a bullshit myth?
Yes and no. Like it's mostly a bullshit myth, but there are some times where it does feel like that. Yeah, it kind of depends on like it's like it kind of depends on the publishers, I guess. Like because some publishers just don't bother, but most of them do. So it's mostly a bullshit myth, but it is also true to an extent.
Cool. I always wanted to clear that up. Listen, Deadman is in the chat. Deadman, how you doing, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. Haven't seen you for a while, Deadman. Appreciate you being here. So, dude, in terms of gaming in general for the 9th generation, do you feel it's as disappointing as I'm making it out to be?
No, I would say that it is mostly because like don't get me wrong, there have been some amazing games, but the ones that cost, but like games like Ratchet and Clank have Rift Apart. Oh my god, I love the Ratchet and Clank series. I would love to play that game so badly, but
well, wait. Why are you not playing it?
Because I don't have a PS5. But I would so love to play it if I had a PS5.
Well, how much is a PS5 out there?
800.
Oh.
Yeah, and if you think that's bad, the PS5 Pro is 1200 over here.
Dude, the PS5 Pro here is also 1200 without the disc drive. Or no, maybe that's with the disc drive here.
No, the PS5 Pro doesn't have a disc drive. You have to get that separately.
No, what I'm saying is if you buy it together here, it's like over $1,200. Question then, are you on PC?
Sort of. Like I don't like I have a weak laptop. This thing can, like my last laptop, I could play a fair amount of games, but this current laptop of mine, it can barely even handle Dead Rising. But the last computer I had, laptop I had was pretty decent for what it was, because I could play like Sniper Elite, like Sniper Elite 4 specifically, without much of a hitch. I even could play the Resident Evil 2 remake on that laptop.
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah, and
nice.
with mods and everything. Yeah,
so
there were some pretty cool mods I used for Resident Evil 2 remake as well, and of course some spicy ones that can't talk about.
Oh man, dude, let's talk about that quickly. When I was a kid, there was like, so PS1 at the time was a big deal in high school for us. And I never will forget the first time somebody modded their PlayStation 1 and figured out that you could just like burn discs with this mod. People were selling these goddamn burnt games like they were going out of style. People were coming to school with stacks of Resident Evil 2. And they would say like $10. And it was like, okay. It was such a weird time. Like Dreamcast, we found out that the Dreamcast just played burned CDs. It was that simple. But dude, that like modding back in the day, that was crazy with like just the technology of burning CDs. Like people don't realize back in the day, burning a CD was a big deal in high school. It was like crazy.
I was born in '98, so I was growing up when burning CDs was still popular.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hell, I even still sometimes burn CDs.
You know,
because I have an external drive for my laptop where it's like got so I can just rip some CDs, rip my Blu-rays, rip my DVDs. Because I've got if you look in the movie channel, like movie collections channel, I've showed off all my Blu-rays, and it's a lot.
Oh, have you? I haven't even seen that. But dude,
yeah, it's in movie collections. Yeah,
I'll look at it after, man. I don't know if you remember. I have a massive Blu-ray collection. Just a stupid amount.
Yeah, you've mentioned that. Yeah, on a couple of the other streams. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the total. Probably close to like, probably more than 1,000. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, I'm not gloating or anything. It's just like, I'll say this, guys. When you get into collecting and hobbies and all that sort of thing, and you start to see like the different things you can collect, try to like really only buy the things that you pick up and you really want in your collection. Just because something's cheap, $5, $10, it doesn't mean you should add it to your collection. I've learned that the hard way with my Blu-ray collection. I have probably 200 I shouldn't have bought, but I have them. You know, just like stupid shit. Like Bumblebee in 4K. Why did I buy Bumblebee in 4K? I could tell you why. Because Bumblebee is essentially a remake of E.T. in a ways. So I'm like, I want it because I came up with this idea in my head that I need it. But
speaking of Transformers, the only Transformers movie I've got on Blu-ray is the 2014 one, Age of Extinction, which I've got a hot take here. The Michael Bay Transformers movies, like the only one of them that was good was Age of Extinction, the first Mark Wahlberg one.
I don't even remember it, man. I don't even remember it.
Yeah, I rewatched it recently and I forgot just how much I really like it. Like, it's not a great movie. It's definitely nowhere near as good as like the Transformers movie from last year, Transformers 1, or even the original animated movie from 1986. But as far as the live action movies go, it's pretty good.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, dude, I want to say thank you. I've got some more people waiting.
Yep.
I appreciate you watching the show, man. Especially in Australia. You're 7 hours ahead, I believe, right?
Yeah, it's 12:21 p.m. for me right now.
Jeez, it's so weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you, dude.
No problem. Hey, hopefully you can have me on again soon.
Well, totally, man. I like doing these nights where we talk to the community. I'm I won't do it all the time, but I like doing that.
Yeah,
right,
it's
dude.
fun.
Thank you so much.
No
Wait.
Oh, yep.
I have an idea. Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, Australia is taking over the show. We got Zombie Shano in the chat as well.
Zombie
Jay,
listen, guys, listen. I feel like
you're cheating on me, Jay. You're talking to another Australian. You're cheating on me. What are you doing?
I feel like honestly, I smell a Crocodile Dundee remake.
Rocky, mate.
Hi, mate. Gonna come down there and move in with you guys.
That's not a knife. That's a spoon.
All right. You win. I've seen you play Knife Pretty before.
Australian takeover, boys. All right, thank you, Jason Poole. Appreciate you, man.
No problem. Thank you.
All right, Zombie Shano. First and foremost, I'd like to say thank you for being a good-looking man, a tasteful man, a man of elegance, a man of class and respect. How are you doing tonight, my friend?
Little sick, but I'm alright.
All right. Congratulations on being sick.
Congratulations.
It's not COVID, is it?
No, it's just a little bit of the heat stroke.
Oh, you got heat stroke. What? Are you trying to chase down a spider again for me?
Yeah, well, it's only like 36 degrees here.
So I heard that they found a new species of spider just randomly the other day in Australia. Is this true? And it's like
he's adorable.
Yeah, and it's more venomous than the last version.
Could be.
Dude,
I'll send it to you and find out.
If you don't send me a spider by the end of this year, you're fired.
You're fired.
All right, so Murray's in the chat. Murray, I think, ate a whole pizza to herself tonight. Only adorable spiders are the jumping ones, she says. Dude, tell her about the spiders you have. Dude, Murray, he has spiders that just like get into his house and they're the size of like a shoe and they just stare at him and they leave. It's scary. Have you ever killed a spider from across the room with a shoe?
Yep.
That is amazing. Why do we not have video of that? Actually, can you do me a big favor? And I'm being dead serious about this. Next time there's a huntsman spider in your house or near it, can you get me like a video and send me it? I just want to see how big they are. Like, you don't have to kill it or anything, but I just want to see.
I haven't seen a huntsman in a long time.
Well, you better get outside, motherfucker.
No, that's where the redbacks are.
What's that?
One of the most venomous spiders.
Oh, God. Like, okay, as Canadians, like Murray and I, we're in Canada, right? As Canadians, we hear Australia is basically like you go outside and there's like 14,000 species of everything that wants to kill you. Is that really true or is that like overblown?
Depends where you are.
So there definitely there's definitely sections of Australia where you should not go walking in.
The further into the bush you go, the more likely you're going to be dead.
Really? Like, so what's likely to kill you? A spider, or is there something bigger that's hiding out there?
Spiders and snakes.
Oh, yeah, you got a shit ton of, like, snakes as well. Yeah, great.
Good old brown snakes.
So, they don't come into your house? Like, what I don't get is, like, okay, I went to North Carolina. And while I was in North Carolina, they were like, hey, don't go in any of the bushes. There's a certain snake that will kill you. And I was like, Jesus Christ, okay. And I said, how often does that actually happen? And they basically said, like it's super rare. You know, like a kid might run into the field and get bit once every 5 years. But as for where you live, does that stuff happen often? Like people fucking get killed in their house by some crazy spider that got in and you just see it on the news?
Oh, not really. It doesn't really pop up on the news.
Really? So, but it happens.
I think Australia's just built differently.
I'm so confused about it. Anyways, thank you for coming on the show and talking about spiders.
Okay.
Or did you want to talk about the 9th generation of amazing consoles before you leave?
Oh, while I'm here, sure, why not?
Okay. Question number 1. Would you say that most of the people in Australia are probably not too happy about the 9th generation either? Especially with the fucking the price that it costs there.
I think it's selling well.
Oh.
It's just that it is a bullshit price.
It is a bullshit price. Guys, I'll get to the super chats in a second. So, are you looking forward to this Switch too?
A little bit, because I mostly just get like Zelda for it, and that's it.
Yeah.
Zelda,
Same.
maybe a Pokemon game.
Pokemon. What about F-Zero? You ever get into that?
Yeah, I got that on Super Nintendo somewhere.
Nice. By the way, if you guys don't know, he collects video games. He's got like 6,000 of them. Actually, how many do you have?
Last count, since I've been scanning it into my phone with price charting, I'm up to 2,000 games.
2,000?
Market value of market value about $80,000.
$80,000? Dude, no wonder you're able to send me so many fucking memberships. Jesus Christ. Thank you, by the way. No, seriously. Hi, Mike. Thank you for sending over the memberships, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate ya. All right, man. I've got 20 people waiting, and they're going to yell at you. So thank you. I appreciate you. I love you.
I just got to add sub to Black Sheep.
Yeah, I knew that. Listen. I saw that you built a giant... Wait. Murray says, send us a baby crisp lie? What's that?
What? Crisp
crocodile.
Lie? What?
She's her phone. She can't type. She wants a baby crocodile sent. Can you send one for Murray, please? Thank you.
Sure. I'll send her a little plushy crocodile.
Actually, when I was a kid, for some reason, my mom had a little alligator or crocodile.
I'll send her a Chazwazza.
What's that?
The Simpsons joke.
Didn't you send her a frog?
Yeah, I sent her a frog.
Yeah, Murray, what did you do with the frog that he sent you? I think she might have shit on it in a rage. But anyways, thank you, dude. All right, man. Have a good night.
All right. It's afternoon.
Okay, well, go to bed now. Listen, I love you, Zombie Shano. Ian Hunter said, what's up, my dudes? What's going on, Ian? I appreciate you. Nice to see you. Glad you're alive, my friend. Booch sent $1.99 with 2 shots of semen, which I don't... He only shoots 2 shots. I don't know. Living Legend says, isn't there a venomous jellyfish in Australia? Well, we should have got to that while we had the Australians on the show, shouldn't we? So I'm going to just say, yes, there is, because I'm assuming. And Living Legend, I'm going to send you down there with a camera to get stung, and we'll see the effects. Oh, no. Nightbreaker.
Jay, babe. Forget the Lego kitty. Why use that plastic koozie when you already got mine? Bang my wet. Slippery. Tight. Juicy. Pussy until it falls into little poosy pieces. Then reassemble it and put it back in my body.
J-O-O-T-B-O-O-T.
Oh, God. I was going to say before I got rudely cut off by Doom Mama, I love you. I was going to say what's odd about that whole sentence is that's exactly what happened between Booch and I.
Juchi. Boochie.
Nightbreaker, that was so good. I'm going to play it again.
Jay, babe. Forget the Lego kitty. Why use that plastic koozie when you already got mine? Bang my wet. Slippery. Tight. Juicy. Pussy until it falls into little poosy pieces. Then reassemble it and put it back in my body.
The Minecraft sound is what makes it amazing. Because you know, that woman hooker ends up in a cave somewhere. So congratulations, Knight. I love you. That's hilarious. Doom Mama says Juicy Booch.
Juchi. Boochie.
Has been a member for 11 months, even though she disappeared on us. She's back now. We love her. Who's this? Stranded. What's up, dude? Says, I find it funny how we're talking about GTA 6 saving or salvaging the 9th gen when GTA Online is partly what caused the live service rush in the first place. Well, listen, that's what people want to play. Yeah, it did cause it partly, but I'd also blame Fortnite. Kay's been a member for 4 months, says Gobble. Okay, this is not going to play. This is not going to play.
Gobble, I like to huff queefs.
Okay.
Don't forget the cassowary. They are fatal as hell.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's bring in somebody here. Who's been waiting? Seals. Seals, what's up, my friend?
What's up, Jay? How's it going, man?
Good, how you doing?
I'm doing alright. Just woke up because someone's loud generators next to me.
Those assholes. I hope you're at least stealing power from them.
No, I wish I was, but unfortunately...
Did they even offer?
Nah, they're very selfish. When they evacuated, they didn't help anybody or anything like that.
Assholes, man. Murray, if you don't know who this is Seals from L.A. He was in the L.A. fires. He almost lost his house. He was living in a car with his cat. If you guys aren't aware of this story, he came on stream. He shared his GoFundMe. I sent him some money. We sent him some money. And the good news is he didn't lose his house and his cats are okay. So that's the update. Unfortunately, he's got no fucking electricity. So how you doing based on that? Are you okay? Also,
yeah, I'm good. Just been working. Just chatting with the community and keep my mind off of all this stuff that's been going on. But
yeah.
Other than that, watching your show and ready to talk about what disappointment in the next gen and what was cool.
Well, dude, what sucks is you can't even play games at the moment, really, can you?
Nope. And even if I get power, the one thing that I do hate about the next gen is that if you have no internet, you can't play your single player games that you buy on disc.
Oh my God, I never thought about that. So what do you have a Switch?
I have a Switch, but for me to play the online, I have to connect the the Switch Classic and all that.
Yeah.
I have to connect to my phone and the hotspot, which is not bad. That's fine. But when it comes to like PlayStation 5 and Xbox started it first with the whole you need to check in your game.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying because I have a lot of games on disc, so when I get power, I don't know if my internet, what one's going to come first, but then, I wouldn't be able to play games. I can't use the hotspot on my phone to play Call of Duty or something like that,
Yeah, guys, in chat, people are asking if you have your electricity back. He doesn't. He still has no electricity.
So here's the crazy thing. I'm going to tell people about the electricity situation. So there's people down the street that, their neighborhood's more burnt down. They have electricity. But then because my transformer was, in another part of the neighborhood that got, lit, so I'm kind of might have to wait. They said 2 weeks to a month. It might be sooner. They can't estimate it. But that's the thing that's going on right now.
So let me ask this. Has your landlord reached out to you and said, in terms of rent, you could pay less for a month?
I wouldn't she hasn't, but I wouldn't have her ask me that because I feel bad for them. They actually lost their home completely. They literally lived a half a mile up above me, and their home is completely gone. So for me to even try to think about that or ask any of that, it's kind of feel like a selfish act on my part. I mean, I didn't want to tell him about the electricity until my neighbor started complaining because he works from home. He's like, well, how can I live here? There's no electricity. It's like, bro, go to Starbucks, man. Use your laptop there. I don't know. That's what I would have said. But they lost their home completely. Their whole 40 years of being there with their family growing up, their kids, their grandkids, all of it's gone. Everything they had, photos, everything.
So did they... I mean, they can't kick you out, thankfully.
They can't kick me out, but if they do really need my spot, which they probably wouldn't pick mine because mine's the smallest, but if they in LA, there's a law, if a landlord needs a spot for their family members or themselves, they can ask you and give you 90 days and then make you leave so they can have a spot. But
dude, you got to get out of LA.
I want to, but it's all about the work ethic of how much to make. I talked to my friends about moving back to Michigan, but I just don't want to make $10 an hour. Here I make quite central, and I'm trying to get a government job that's actually here in the next 8 months. So kind of hard in it. And I go to Japan a lot, and it's cheaper. It's $500 round trip.
Dude, that's
from LA.
It's fucking crazy you go to Japan. I'm going to Next time you go to Japan, I'm gonna give you some money to like grab a few things for me from Japan. And if you can, like small things. I'm not talking about crazy shit. Like I want a couple like Dragon Quest slimes. You know, like they have so many Dragon Quest toys over there and slimes. I want a bunch of slimes.
Okay, I mean, you don't have to send me anything. I'll hook you up, man. You were there for me, you know.
No.
I don't think you realize how good is the community, especially everybody else that's in your Discord has.
Well,
been
I'm the
really
nice one.
helpful.
The community on Discord is kind of shitty, but I'm kidding.
No,
I'm kidding.
This them talking and stuff. It really helped because I was feeling super depressed. I was already bummed out as it is. 'Cause
Yo, ones,
somebody,
stay gay.
is not here today because they made a decision. And so when this fire happened a month later, I was involved with an individual for 10 years in a relationship, and she made a decision. I'm not gonna say it because on YouTube, but I think everybody can figure it out. It hurt, and then this happened like a month and a half later, and it's just kind of
Jesus.
So talking to everybody really helped a lot. So I feel not alone, if that makes sense.
Yeah, dude. I mean, listen. When you first came into the community, you're like, "Hey guys, I'm living in my car with my cat." There was no way we're gonna let that happen. So I'm glad you're back in your house. You've got some power supplies there, so you're not completely in the dark. And you know, dude, I appreciate you coming on the show, my friend.
All right, hey, one thing. So I am looking forward to the Switch 2 in a hair of a bit. The only thing I'm looking forward to is play Mario Kart with you, and then wondering what the new controllers are like with the whole mouse thing. And I feel like they might let you go on web browser and you can use the mouse that way.
Yeah. I think that's exactly what it is. You'll be able to do that. Why does Murray? Oh yeah, Murray got a gifted membership. That's why she still has a membership. But yeah, dude. When the Switch 2 comes out, guys, I'll be live like as much as possible. Wood says, Seals, add me on Discord.
Okay.
Well, dude, he's in there. You can add him. Zombie Shano gifted one to Murray. Crazy. All right, dude. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. And I'm glad that we helped you, man.
All right, you have a good night as well, man. Thanks for having me on the show. Talk to you later.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Also, thanks for those gifted memberships, man.
Oh, yeah, no worry, man.
Thank you. All right, Astro Zombie. What's up? What are you doing? Why aren't you naked? Where are you? Touch me. Tell me about your day. Look at me in the balls. Look at my asshole. Where are you? Why are you not here?
I guess I was muted for some reason. I'm here. I'm good.
Oh, there he is. How are you today, my friend?
I'm good. I'm on my way back home. Me and my son went to Universal today. So.
Oh yeah, you go to Universal every day. So, listen, you basically live at Universal Studios, don't you?
Me and my son. I gotta take my son if he's good at his mom's and he's good at school. But then I take him every Saturday. Yeah.
I'm good at school. Where's my trip to Universal, motherfucker? Anyways, listen. How do you feel about the 9th generation of consoles? Also, Murray's in the chat if you want to yell at her for no reason. I'm just saying, you could yell at her if you want.
For me, it's not too disappointing. I mean, yeah, I wish that PlayStation would not waste their resources and their time trying to make live service games happen. It's just a 1 in a million chance that yours could. So why waste time and resources to do it? But I'm glad they did Helldivers 2. I liked the first one when it came out. I'm glad they did the second one the way they did it. But everything else of their decisions has been really bad. I do love the Spider-Man franchise. I do love the God of War franchise. So they've been doing really good with that. But yeah, and then Xbox, they don't even know what they're doing anymore. You know, it just sucks to see how they're handling themselves. It's ridiculous.
Let me ask you a question, dude.
What's that?
What phone are you on?
Why?
Because from the beginning of your existence in this community, we've always had trouble hearing you through your Discord on your phone. So what phone are you on?
I'm on a Samsung Galaxy S22 Ultra.
So, I think we have to fix this for you. Either we get you a headset or we fix this somehow. We got to get you a better communication device because you never come in clear. And I'm going to fix that for you. So message me.
Does this sound better?
No. Not as good as it should, man. I don't know. It's like maybe you're in Florida, right? So maybe it's just that. Ugh, Florida.
Yeah, it may be just because I'm in hell. I can't.
But dude, no, we got to fix your goddamn audio. We're going to fix it.
Well, I appreciate it. I didn't know there was anything wrong with it.
No, it's always been bad. I don't know why, man. But dude, we're fixing it. You're banned until we fix it.
I'm at sea level, so it's probably the reason why. Like we're very, very low when it comes to like the sea level compared to all the other states, probably.
Sorry, I'm at 64 kilobits. Why? Let's go up to like at least 200. Let's see if that saves your audio a bit. I don't know. All right. Let's hear you now. Wait, why is...
Okay. How do I say?
Nah, you sound the same. Listen, we're going to get you a headset or something.
Listen. But yeah, no. I love the PlayStation 5, but at the same time, I've gotten to PC gaming over the last couple of years, and it's amazing. Like I can't go back to just strictly being a console. I'm excited for the Switch 2. I'm gonna get the Switch 2, and I was also meaning to talk about the Switch 2 as well. Resuming the conversation from the other day. I think the reason why it wasn't as flashy as like the first Switch reveal was because one, they had to prove themselves to the Wii U because their Wii U failed miserably, and they had to prove themselves. And two, it was a new concept. So they had to explain it in the trailer to be like, "Hey, this is what you can do with this console." And so with the Switch 2, it's just like
right?
we're just leaving it the same, basically the same, bigger controller, bigger screen. It's just the same thing you're used to. So I think that's the reason why it wasn't as flashy. And it's also it's what you were saying on Twitter today about like. Or you shared someone saying like, oh, like they wanted to reveal it early so that third parties could reveal their games for it. That's exactly why it was. But one is because of leaks, two because they third parties want to show off their games that they're coming with it, so they can officially announce those games.
No, absolutely. That was a strategy. At least that's my theory, right? By the way, guys, if you can hit like on the stream, that's a good theory, right?
100% correct. Yeah, I think that's 100% correct.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so excited for the Switch 2. I'm so sick of the original Switch now. It's like, it's time.
Yeah,
Murray,
it's such. I wish Nintendo would come up with more games at like a more frequent basis. That was what my original gripe was with the Switch. It's just like, man, you had to wait like 8 months for a new exclusive first-party game. It was annoying.
Yeah.
And then also, of course, like Game Freak are really lazy and not really want to innovate with Pokemon, and their games run like shit. Not good.
Yeah, I mean, dude, we could talk about that all day. Like, Pokemon games are like third-rate, terrible. They're so poorly designed. It's like such a gimmick. And I just can't believe Nintendo puts their name behind that. And they also own part of the company, a major stake in the company. But like, but it's yeah, I don't even want to get into that part. But dude, thanks for calling in.
Yeah,
I've got a million people waiting. Yeah, go ahead. Last thing.
Oh no, last thing is just, yeah, like I said, I'm excited for the Switch 2. I want another Star Fox game. That needs to happen. I'm sorry, but I need it to happen. Go.
All right, man. I don't know if they can make a good Star Fox game, but we'll see.
All right, man. I love you. Love the community, and I'll be in the chat.
Love your taint. Love you. Have a good night, my friend.
You too.
All right.
Jay, are you going to try the Switch 2 in April?
Do I look like a fucking amateur? No, I'm not. I emailed Nintendo. I probably played in Toronto. I guess I can disclose this now because it's 7 years ago. When the original Switch came out, I was invited to Toronto to play it before anyone even knew it was a thing. I'm not speaking out of NDA here. I hope they contact me to be able to do that this year again. So, Booch with the 99 cents. Listen, Booch, the only person that's more cheap than you in the chat right now is Murray. Doesn't pay for her memberships, has never super chatted, shows up at my house on movie nights like once a month, and fucking, yeah, she's terrible. Doesn't even bring food. She's never brought a snack. Where are the fucking nibs? I buy her nibs. I take care of her frog. Like when we broke up, somebody had to take care of the frog. It's me. Yeah, it's me. So don't start that shit now. Look at this poor guy. He was almost murdered. Jesus Christ. Poor guy. Guys, hang on. I gotta take care of the frog. Hang on. It's okay. She can't hurt you anymore. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. Get back there, you little boy. All right. Murray says, you're an odd man. Well, no shit. Well, you know. Murray, they don't know about the photos. They don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. I should explain it now so it doesn't sound like lunacy. Murray came over for movie night once and she threw a little gizmo doll at me that we call Rismo. You figure out why we call it Rismo. And it's like a little doll. And I took photos of Rismo and the frog just having a good time. And that's what she's referring to because it got out of hand. I don't know if I have the photos here anymore. But guys, Rismo attacked the frog. Yeah, I do have the photos, guys. Look, this actually is terrible what happened. Rismo attacked the frog. And that's Rismo with a knife. Attacked the frog and fucking cut him. Look at the blood. It was it was crazy. But then luckily I saved the frog. He hung out with Zelda after. He got a Band-Aid. He got a Band-Aid. So it was crazy. At one point, the frog was like really upset, and I was like, yeah, Murray will be back. And the frog was like, fuck you, I'm leaving. So he actually got outside, and he was waiting outside for Murray to show up. It was terrifying because like, yeah, I mean, I one night I was going to have a bath and they showed up. And I'm like, can I have a bath? But then the frog was like, no, I want to have a bubble bath. So he chose his own little bubble bath here and it got out of hand. You know, Rismo attacked him with a knife. Oh, and one time I went in the bedroom and Rismo and the frog were jumping on my bed. Look, I caught them jumping on my bed. It was fucking crazy. Look at them. Frog jumped right at me. So guys, yeah, that's what she's talking about. Yeah, and then of course I let the frog use Murray's toothbrush, which, yeah, there you go. Oh, and then they wanted to relax by the fireplace, and they cuddled by the fireplace, guys. Guys, that's the type of person I am. Just to make Murray laugh, I took these photos of Frog and Rismo and sent them to her. So there you go. There's more, but anyways, they hung out, they ate dinner together. It was crazy. These filmmakers are insane. Yeah, no shit. I think you guys saw the best ones, you know. Now, I did feed Rismo after midnight, so there's that. He had some ice cream. It was quite touching. And then I let him play some piano. He played some piano. Yeah, that was it. We just hung out. And I don't think there was any other photos. Yeah, at one point they snuck into the fucking fridge. I caught them in the fridge and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? And it turned out that Rismo just wanted some wings and Frog just wanted a slice of cheese, as you could see. That was it. Anyways, now you guys, that's what happened. So unfortunately, Rismo's no longer with us. He's actually back with Murray. She picked him up today. It's her weekend with him. But I still have Frog, and Frog has the Band-Aid. He's still healing. So now you guys know what I do in my free time. Glamorous Bubsters. Nightbreaker says Jay is still a big kid at heart. I think Murray enjoyed the story times. I think she did. At one point, they were very upset. And I explained to them, I'm like, Murray's coming over. Don't worry. She's going to watch a movie. But they actually got into Zelda's toys. And I thought this was cute. So they were playing in Zelda's toys. It was adorable. Any other ones? Oh, and then I took a family photo. Where's that family photo? The family photo is fucking amazing, if I have it still. Oh, they helped me make breakfast with his cheese slice. That was great. I think that was it. I could have sworn I did a family photo, but I don't know where it is now. But yeah, I'm a big kid at heart. Now you guys know the secret. I'm a fucking lunatic. I hope Murray actually got some satisfaction out of these stories, because they were breathtaking. You know, it was, you know, oh, by the way, I told them that she was coming over, so they actually got her slippers prepared and put them by the door for her, and they were waiting. So there was that. I don't know. Oh yeah, here's the family photo. There you go. My family photo, guys. That's a sign of an actual genius, says Dino. Thank you very much, Murray. Now they know I'm a genius. Let me put that on screen for about 4 hours. Hang on, where's that? Where's that one? Hang on, there it is. There you go, right there. That's a sign of an actual genius. That's very kind of you. You hear that, Murray? Genius.
Why is DP not there? I'm disappointed.
Trust me, somebody got DP'd, but it wasn't DP. Shout out to Tower Dragon for the $1 donation during my lovely story time. Drummer Punk with the $2. Thank you. At least that's one more dollar than Tower Dragon can afford. Murray, don't get mad at me. They're saying it. Look, that's a sign of a genius. It is. I'm a gentle man that likes to tell sweet and emotional stories about a mogwai and a frog. Thank you, guys. I think I showed all the good photos. That's it. There's one photo of me fucking the frog, but I'm not showing that one. That's it. That's it. I don't think I have any other ones. No, that's it. That is it. Now, I also did a photo of Tim being rode by Gizmo. That's AI. That's separate. That's separate. That has nothing to do with what I just showed you. And that was the story. This is Murray's cat. This is Murray's cat giving... This is Murray's cat judging her. I love it. Anyways, I love you guys. What's happening? Murray says, I wish Mogwais were real. I wish you were real. Fake. Fake girl. Anyways. All right, so we lost... I just lost 20 viewers showing off my cute, adorable stories. So there's that. All right, so it looks like the super chat's broken. So that's good. I see Banshee donated. Was the frog at least ribbed for your pleasure? Oh God. I wouldn't know. I didn't use a condom on the frog. So thank you, Banshee. I appreciate you. Bubster says, Jay, what a beautiful story. I farted. Thank you, Bubster. Why is it broken now? And Nightbreaker says, yes, stroke your ego and stroke off on the stream. Okay. We broke Streamlabs, so congratulations on that. We have 117 members. Guys, it smells like my roommate took a shit in the fucking hallway. Hang on. Fuck. Stinks. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta fix this smell. I gotta put incense on it. It smells like someone shit in the hallway.
Was the frog at least ribbited for your pleasure? Yes, stroke your ego and stroke off on stream. J8 was such a beautiful story. I farted.
Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Okay, Banshee, thank you. They all showed up at once.
Was the frog at least ribbited for your pleasure?
Yes, it was. It was. Why? Why did I just say it like that? Guys, somebody must have just went live because we're losing viewers. Who went live? I'm gonna hack their computer.
Just got real.
All right, Bubster, thank you. Drummer Punk.
I just put gold bond on my taint and scrotum.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know about that, Caldo. I can't wait to see your bald head.
Just got real.
Drummer Punk, thank you.
J8 was such a beautiful story. I farted.
Okay. So let me just reiterate this one. That's a sign of an actual genius. That is true. I am a genius, so thank you for the donations. Okay, so getting back, Camelot just went live? Huh. Piece of shit. Rich is about to go live? I'm surprised he knows how to use the computer to do that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have none other.
We have none other. We have none other.
If you don't mute.
I'm muted. I'm muted.
You are an alien. You should know how technology works.
Not Earth technology. Like the PS5 and the
What about ass technology? Okay, so this is the one and only Paul the Alien. How are you doing tonight?
Good, probes.
All right, probes indeed. So, how do you feel about the 9th generation of consoles?
Lackluster. Yeah, lackluster. I don't know. I was like, all the hype for the PS5 and well, mostly PS5 because I'm a PlayStation guy. So, yeah, obviously the pandemic hit and it was really hard to get. And then once I did get it, it just kind of sat around because we were still in the middle of a pandemic and no one was really doing anything. It was kind of like when the PS3 came out. Like the thing about me is like I'm trying not to be like an early adopter because like with the PS3 it was like it just sat there when it first came out when I bought it because there was barely anything coming out at the time. And that's where I resulted in getting a 360 for a while. And I was having more fun with that because they were actually coming out with stuff. And then eventually they started coming out with stuff for the PS3. But that was like later. So the PS5, it's the same thing. It's kind of like they're slowly picking up track. But yeah. I'm actually really, really excited for the Switch. Who was it the one that said that Nintendo games are childish? I found that very offensive, by the way, whoever said that. Who said that?
James said that. He's going to fight you.
James, shame on you. Ugh. I
James,
know,
by the way, guys, if you look in the background, you see smoke. That isn't Murray trying to use her brain. That's actually incense because it smells like someone took a shit in my front hall, which might have been Murray because she was here earlier. So, dude, yeah, I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, like I was actually like when I was looking at it, I was like, even when the PS5 was coming out, I was still more excited to see what Nintendo was going to do next. Like to be honest with you too, like I think if they do make another console down the road, like say a PS6, I think that's going to be my last PlayStation console I'll buy because I'm slowly because of the PS5, I'm slowly transitioning into a PC gamer now. Like I'm throwing my hat into that now. But I'm still forever gonna like buy a Nintendo product because I love Nintendo so much, and it's not childish.
Yeah,
I love it.
Well, dude, I mean, people that say Nintendo's childish, I get what they're saying. It used to be childish, but like the original Wii was like a childish system. I get that. People are allowed to say that, but
it's like I get it. It's kind of like an old stigma that was like I remember like my parents would look at the Nintendo and they always thought it was a toy. You know what I mean? Like Super Nintendo, it's a toy. And there's certain people who still kind of hold on to that thinking it's still a toy. Like I'll admit too, like the Switch when it came out with the multicolored Joy-Cons, it looked like a toy. You know what I mean? It didn't. Like when I was looking at the two, I'm like, well, I'd rather get the gray ones because it doesn't look as much of a toy laying around than, So,
but dude, that never bothered me.
Really, you know? I don't know. It just the aesthetic of it, I didn't like. It looked like a Fisher Price kind of tablet. You know what I mean? For kids.
A little bit. I get what you're saying there, but the new one looks like it was made for like techno Jesus. Yeah, it's like so futuristic looking.
Well, yeah, because they sat back and they looked at the Steam Decks and stuff, and they're like, "Well, we can go with that aesthetic because I think it's time to move forward and, kind of change things up a little bit." What's interesting about the mouse thing too, I have a feeling they're gonna come out with like Mario Paint again, because that'd be pretty sick.
Dude, there's no way in hell that they don't release a new Mario Paint. Like, no way in hell. Like, are you kidding me? Of course they're going to do that, right? At least that's my theory, right? I don't know if that's 100%, but I mean, I don't see how they could... Hang on a sec. I don't see how they couldn't do that and take advantage of that.
See, I heard... So you have a theory, too, of, like, that you said that they didn't reveal the...
Mario Taint. Dock. Yeah, they didn't reveal the dock because I believe there's some horsepower in that dock.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my theory, man. Like, listen, if you took the Switch and then you plugged it into the dock and then overclocked it by, like, double, and had a crazy fan in the dock that would cool it, maybe it's a cooling system, we can hit 4K easily. Like, I'll tell a story in a second, but hang on.
Oh, hello, dear Jay. Hello, Mary.
Jostler, thank you.
The only
Chat, I love you
fine
guys.
adult
I'm watching you guys.
allowed to
You guys are
have
funny.
his raw dog.
I love the chat. I love this community.
Nightbreaker, I love you too, buddy. I don't even... Who's Raw Dog? What are you talking about? So...
Hi, Murray.
Get this.
Murray.
Get this. Somebody figured out... Well, I mean, a lot of people figured this out. But somebody built a Pro Switch model. What they did was they took the original Switch, overclocked it by 2x across the board, and they put it in a new case that was a console case. So it only works on the TV because it has to be like super cooled or the board will melt. But they got officially Breath of the Wild running at 60 frames per second at a higher resolution on the Switch. And it's just doubled up. So I'm telling you, man, I feel like you put that Switch 2 in the dock, and I bet you it does something. It overclocks it, and it keeps it really cool. And that's how they're going to achieve 4K. That's my theory. I don't know if I'm right or wrong about that, but it could just be an external GPU, you know?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, I always thought the Switch was technically powerful. They just kind of, underclocked it a bit because, they don't want it roasting on the dock.
Yeah.
So, and I've seen videos like that too, where people kind of modded it and overclocked it. And when I seen Breath of the Wild, even Tears of the Kingdom running at almost 60 frames, I was like, that's crazy. I mean, I'm like, I wish we had that, like on the original Switch, like that, because like it's impressive as like Tears of the Kingdom was and Breath of the Wild was. You see the jankiness sometimes, and it frustrates me. I'm like, come on.
No, dude, no. I feel the same way about the Switch, man. Like playing the Switch on the go is incredible, but like to be honest with you guys, you're playing like this game right here. You're playing Echoes of Wisdom, and the frame rate just dips to like 20 at times. And I'm like, okay, it's time to get a new Switch up here. So I'm happy about that. Guy, my food just showed up, so the show is yours. Don't say anything offensive.
No, I won't say anything. Chat, what is going on? I love you guys. What are you guys doing? What's up with you guys today? Well, hello there. Juicy Booch, the Jostler, Sir Jax. Love you guys. Oh, here comes the food.
All right, how did he do, guys? Is he banned or is he... All right, so here's my dinner for the night, guys. I got ridiculous chicken wings that are like steeped in oil.
Ban him.
SUB to Black Sheep.
Are you kidding me?
I'm excited for your show, man.
And Jay has a big flappy
your
white
other avenue
booty.
that you're traveling at.
Yeah.
With Rich, like I was.
We're not going to talk about this. It's
No,
okay
no,
though.
no.
No, it's
No,
okay.
like-
I don't want to talk about any of that stuff. I appreciate it though.
Oh no, I'm not going to talk anything negative about Rich.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, yeah, no.
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure because because
wouldn't say
listen,
anything.
no, listen. I don't want you to talk shit about Rich. I'll say it. Rich is a fucking idiot when it comes to PC building. Okay, go ahead.
The man's human, right? Everybody has
debatable.
Everybody has their problems, and
he has a lot.
And yeah, it's cool you guys hashed it out, and it's awesome. You guys were men. I said maybe on your end you're more of a man.
I'm definitely a man
in this situation, but happy for you guys.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you saying that.
As long as you guys are happy, I'm looking forward to your guys' new show.
Thank you, man.
Yeah. Hats off to you.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate you coming on the show. You're a goddamn legend in the community, by the way. Thank you for the support over the last year, man.
Yeah, no problem. What are you? So yeah, what are you doing for your 1 year? Like, is there plans or like, is there anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream on February 17th, and that's my birthday. And
Okay.
Or it might not be on my birthday exactly because that's like Monday or something. But I'm just doing a 12-hour stream, and at the end of the stream, I'm gonna get Rich to come on and fire me again.
Okay. Awesome. Well, enjoy your food and chat. I love you guys. Probes all around. Probes to Jay.
Thank you, Paul.
Yeah. See you, man.
We love you, buddy. That's Paul. Murray says, throw a rager. Yeah, Murray, you've known me now for what, a year? I've always thrown ragers. By the way, Murray, I ordered your favorite pasta. Let's eat it. Let's eat it together. Here you go. Open your mouth. Live a little. I will make this promise. Sometime in February, Murray will show up on the stream, make a pizza, throw it on the roof for Booch. Guaranteed. All right, DC said, true, Fortnite was also a bad influence next to GTA Online, but I feel like there were many examples to lead the industry that shouldn't have kept doing blah, 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 blah. Kept doing so much of live service stuff like Fallout 76, true, Anthem, etc. Prior to Suicide Squad and Concord failing. Dude, you actually bring up a few good key points there. We do in February now? Well, Murray, I don't know when. I just said when. We'll figure it out. So DC Stranded, thank you, dude. That's really good points. All right, let's bring in Banshee. Banshee, how are you, my friend?
Doing all right. How about you, Jay?
Just enjoying my dinner, having a good time on stream tonight, talking to all my friends. How about you?
I've been just doing a whole slew of things today, really. Yeah, I'm enjoying your stream, though.
Oh, thank you, Matt. So, in terms of the 9th generation, how do you feel about it?
Honestly, it's been pretty underwhelming for me for the most part. I have a PS5, a Series S, a Switch, and a Steam Deck, and honestly, I've been on my deck and the Switch the most. Only thing I really played on the PS5 and Series S is Doom Eternal, but really haven't had much interest in a whole lot of other games. And
yeah,
some of those games I can get on Steam anyway, like PlayStation, Microsoft games. So
I get that. Sorry, I just gotta say something. Booch in the chat just said I spent $34 on pancakes, bacon, and eggs, which explains his very cheap donations to me. Thank you. All right, let's get back to it. Are you excited for the Switch 2? By the way, this is Banshee.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the Switch 2. I'm just hoping that we get the same amount of third-party support we got with the Switch 1.
Yeah. I think we will get more. I think that a lot of companies learn their lesson. You know what I mean?
Bucci.
Oh yeah, definitely. I will say this, I do hope we do get a port of Doom, the Dark Ages, and it runs on parity with the other consoles to a degree, at least with 60, like you've been saying, as well as a few other, like maybe GTA 4 or 5, but beyond that, I haven't really had too much of an interest in some of the newer games lately.
Dude, I've lost interest completely because, like, I expect bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't expect...
Oh, yeah.
I don't expect these studios to try to do anything anymore. I just go, oh, here's the latest bullshit.
Yeah, if you want my personal opinion, I think a lot of them are just playing it too damn safe anymore. They don't want to take any risks or innovation. That's one of the things I like about the Switch.
Yeah, it's also like a sure bet. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a third-party publisher and you're like, where do we put our game to maximize profits? Put it on the Switch. Put it on the Switch.
Yeah, it definitely seems like a lot of these companies aren't really even trying, or they're just doing the same old thing to a degree where it's. Let me put it like this: I've watched a bunch of the directs and all that, and there's not really a whole lot that kind of pops out with me. You know, it just doesn't get me excited like when Xbox held their summer E3 event, whatever it was. I'm sorry, I can't remember the correct term right now. The first title that they showed that I got instantly excited for was Doom: The Dark Ages, but beyond that, I haven't had any interest in anything else.
Sorry, I agree with you. Booch just admitted that he put syrup on his eggs. Do we have to?
Wow.
Should we ban him for this? Like,
I don't know. That's some pretty heresy stuff if I've ever heard it.
Dude, that is okay. Hang on.
Nothing against you, Booch, but that is a bit heresy if I have to say so myself.
All right, I put a poll up in the chat, guys. It says ban Booch for egg abuse. Yes or no? Guys, vote up right now in the chat right now. This maniac puts syrup on his fucking eggs. I'm trying to eat dinner here. Like, he doesn't realize. He donates $1 as I'm eating dinner, which is already offensive. And then I'm eating dinner and he admits to putting fucking syrup on his eggs. Guys, let me know if we should ban him.
But yeah, that's pretty much where I've been standing on this current generation. I've not really been impressed with either the PS5 or the Series consoles, especially if I could just get those games on Steam. And for the most part, I haven't even really been playing a whole lot of modern games just because they're either too monetized or they don't feel inspired or they don't really catch me in the same way that certain other games do, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, shit. One sec, man.
I like putting maple syrup on my best sandies.
What the fuck?
Do you think we will get a Ocarina of Time remake?
I don't think so, man. The game is too small in terms of scope. I really don't think we will, Drummer Punk. Do you guys think we'll get an Ocarina of Time remake? It's too small. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe they could bundle Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time into one big collection, something like that, maybe?
Yeah. Holy shit, look! Ban Bucci for egg abuse. 50 say yes, 50 say no, 50 people voted. What the fuck?
Oh, wow. It's a draw.
Dude, that is weird. Anyways, Banshee, thanks for coming on the show. I appreciate you, man.
Thanks for having me. I gotta get going myself too, but thank you for hearing my thoughts and all that. Good talking with you.
Yeah, thanks, man. You have a good night. I appreciate you, dude.
I'm Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
Jay shot Canadian maple syrup in a hooker.
It wasn't a hooker. I was dating her. Nightbreaker, I love you. All right, guys. So you guys voted, and Booch saved his life tonight. I just spit food everywhere. Let's see who gets it. Who the hell's that? Frosty's actually here?
Congratulations.
Frosty's actually here. All right, guys. So, did Murray leave? Where's Murray? Murray left us. She doesn't even say goodbye anymore. It's ridiculous. Oh, she is here. Okay, perfect. We can ban her. All right. Who do we have waiting still? Go ahead.
Hey Jay, how are you? How's it going, bud?
Go ahead.
What are you eating there? Is that some kind of pasta dish?
Yeah, go ahead.
Or as they say in Canada, pasta?
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, good. What do you mean go ahead? Don't you have questions for the Jostler about the state of gaming in 2025?
Nope.
Oh, maybe I'll just have a chat with Murray then.
Go ahead.
Hey Murray, how you doing?
Go ahead.
She's not talking back, unfortunately.
Nope.
Tends to be the case with
Now you
me.
know how I feel.
Yeah. Why are you being so mean to me, Jay?
Go ahead. I'm waiting for it.
I'm just trying to lure you. I'm just trying to lure. Oh, okay. Murray's talking to me. Never mind. We're good.
All right, you're banned.
Congratulations.
You're fired. Jostler, you're fired. You're supposed to make fun of me instantly. God damn it. All right, we have the Chunky Gamer. Chunky
Hello?
Man Gamer. What's up, dude?
Long-term fan. We talked like a couple times before, actually. Wait
a minute. Are you that insane fucking scientist that made a rocket that killed 10 people?
Yeah. How did you know that?
No, but you are an engineer, correct?
Oh my God! I love your memory.
Of course I remember you. Guys, I don't just pretend that I care about you guys.
Damn. I'm pretty impressed.
Won't-
Yes, I have multiple inventions. Yeah, but
there you go.
I'm obviously wow. Yeah, that's a really great way to start. I'm like you're a genius then. I love your memory.
Thank you. I am a genius, and I appreciate that.
So I will put a dissenting opinion about the generation and actually specifically for one thing. So
yes, sir. Go ahead.
So you guys had that like long form video about Gran Turismo. Do you remember? You and Rich had it. It was like the premium video on the channel for a while. Actually,
Yeah.
It was like the introduction.
Yeah, man.
You had good points. Like the economy was bullshit. You were right about, and to actually if you did all the microtransactions to get all the cars, you would need like $50,000 or some ridiculous price.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
That was right. But besides that point, you guys were wrong. At least turn out to be wrong the whole way. Gran Turismo 7 is the single best experience of this generation, probably any generation I had in my life. It is so great, especially with the PS5 Pro, with a wheel, with a shifter, with a PSVR 2. I understand it's expensive. It is so great that when I first sat inside a LaFerrari in that game, do you know the feeling you get when you first fall in love, like in your stomach? You know it.
No, dude, you're talking about VR, right?
Yes, you sit inside VR in a LaFerrari. I literally had the feeling that I was in love. Like I said in it, like this is life. I can't believe people are living like this. This is actually like this is what people like feel when they sit in this car. And I wasn't a car guy.
So can I tell you something?
Go ahead.
I have the game. I have
Yep.
PSVR 2.
Yep.
I am gonna tell you, I have never tried VR in it yet. No, wait, that's not true. I did try VR. Sorry, when it was like minimalistic, the beginning.
You are missing out everything, but you need a wheel. Without the wheel, still good, but not the same. You need a wheel, a serious wheel with the pedals. It is so good. This is real. I will actually send you the picture if you want. It is so good that it made me into a car person. I couldn't stop myself, and I bought one of these like high perform, not super expensive, but one of these high performance version of these like commuter sedans. There's like multiple ones have like these all high, and I'm gonna start tracking as soon as the weather gets good in East Coast. I'm gonna start tracking it. I'm gonna go to the track, get my like these 10-20 days of track time, and I'm gonna upgrade the car. I just can't do it. it made me a believer. I'm telling you, that movie's right, man. If I was 20, I would try to be a race driver right now.
Wow. So you're going to become a race driver?
Not really. I'm just
Oh,
gonna get
I
track
know.
days, man. That's all. It's just gentleman racer, not a race driver.
Dude, I appreciate your enthusiasm for this, man. Hang on a second, though. Donald Trump Tremendous Steak asked Murray, does Jay edge? Murray, can you answer that for him? He's been waiting. We're waiting on Murray to answer that. She says, yep. There you guys. There you go, guys. Anyways. Oh, fucking hilarious.
So I want to be useful. So a few advice. One, when you start have a fan blowing on your face, take it easy. It will make you sick. Definitely get a wheel if you can swing it. Get a wheel and on pedals. And chew ginger before you start gaming.
See, I was going to tell you, dude, the reason why I don't play my VR constantly is I play for about 30 minutes and then I want to puke for a day. So
you gotta take it easy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, try the fan trick.
I heard that to put like a powerful fan in front of you. Why is that?
I don't know. When you're driving, you feel like the wind is in your hair. It's amazing, and I'm telling you, it's just when you get into it, I couldn't stop myself. I had to buy a car. I just had to. I just couldn't stop myself. I never drove a fast car.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You play Gran Turismo, whatever it is, 7 in VR, and you loved it so much that you went out and bought a car.
Yeah, I bought a performance car, like a sporty car.
Okay, you just bought a car randomly because of Grand Theft Auto.
Yes, I mean I had
Gran
1,000
Turismo.
hours. I put in 1,000 hours first, so and I said like I have to do this in real life, and I'm gonna start going to the track as soon as the weather gets
honestly, dude, you are a prime example of somebody who just grabbed life by the balls and said, "Fuck this, I'll do what I want."
Yep. Even this is a bit dreaming, but even I have this like Excel sheet of like all my like car PG, so I'm gonna go from like this like Jetta GLI to a S5 to RS5 to if I can afford a Porsche. Like, I have this whole thing and a secret car. I don't know what it is. It could be anything.
Dude, you're wild, man. I remember talking to you in the past. I forget the conversation, but dude, that's so inspiring. Thank you for adding that to the story, man.
Tell us the
I have this just
name
black
of the
car in the
or
sheet,
your
or not like a
band,
pleasant
Lord.
slide, and it just says it could be anything.
Oh,
a secret car.
Well, hang on a second. They want to know what fucking car you bought. Can you tell?
Yeah, I can tell it. 25. I started with. I wanted to like. I didn't want to get into that, so I start with a 25 Jetta GLI. I'm gonna beat the shit out of it, then probably tune it. Then it's after that it's the RS5. They know what that is. Then after that it's some kind of a Porsche, and after that it's secret car. It's dark. I don't know what it is. It's then unlocked. It could be an R8. It could be a F8. It could be 458 and something naturally aspirating, just like screams in the back. But I'm really scared that because of the electric cars, these things by the time I can afford them, they're gonna be like $1 million or something, which I'm scared of that.
I was gonna say, like, dude, are you worried that you're gonna get into this too much and like end up with $1 million car?
Yeah, that's a good problem to have.
Yeah, man. So, dude, that's fucking crazy. No, dude, that's just crazy. Crazy, man. Have you been in the server lately?
So I'm in and out, and when the drama started, I kind of like I don't want to be like I just went, and when the drama ended, I came back. So I don't like drama, so I like the fun times.
Well, we're back to the fun times, man. We're not going back to drama.
I love it. So I'm gonna watch the show. It's gonna be fun. And I'm telling everyone, if you guys can swing it, get a used. There's a lot of people sells used on eBay used wheels because they want to upgrade their. So there's two types of addiction. You can get addicted to the car, or you can get addicted to the sim. And it's just the same. You just get upgrade, and just buy a cheap wheel, buy a hand-me-down PSVR 2, and if you can swing it, buy a PS5 Pro, and just try it. There's nothing like it. I'm telling you, if you even had ever sat in a car like you're just gonna enjoy it. It's just beyond belief.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to try this. So I'm going to get Vapist to bring his PlayStation 5 Pro over, and we're going to sit down and do it. Actually, we should do it with Murray and see if she can handle, like, VR. I don't know if... No, she never even played VR when she was over here. But, dude, that's amazing story. Thank you for sharing with us.
I just want to say, it's just I want to give a dissenting opinion. So I want to part with this. For the general gamer or generic gamer, it was a crap generation.
Yeah.
But for the specialist gamer, there's a few things that like are amazing. Like I think in the next generation they're gonna make use of these things. Like this, if you are into some like Sim right now, this is the time. If you can go to PC, Assetto Corsa. If you're into Sims and if you're into like specialist games, like this is the time because like the machines are so capable. That's I just want to part with that. Thank you so much for having me on the show.
No, dude, I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Bye.
Take care, dude.
Thank you.
Wow, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there, buddy. All right. Here we go.
Won't Tevin give the jostler a fair shake?
This beard's getting out of hand, man. No, Jostler, you're fired.
You're fired.
We got Banshee.
Thanks for having me on. Good chat. Appreciate it.
Listen, in honor of Banshee being a nice guy, it's time to get Synthwave in the chat and membership. Let's fucking do this. It's happening. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this, motherfuckers. I tried. I tried. Tower Dragon says...
Ray Village is awesome in PSVR 2.
Is it? All right, we got Yi in the chat. Yi, what's up? You're on the air. Put the pressure on you. Are you there? I love you. Look at me. Watch me shower. Are you there? Shower with me. Shower with me and my father. Shower together with me. Are you there? He's not there. All right, so Tower Dragon says Resident Evil Village is awesome in PSVR 2. I have it. Haven't. Guys, I have so many fucking games I need to play. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I scared him? No, I didn't. Guess who's back?
Hey, bud. What's going on? Let's talk. Let's have a chat, shall we?
Listen, $20 in the chat right now, somebody, and Jostler gets banned for 3 shows. Let's go.
3 shows? Oh my gosh. 3 shows. All right. Who's doing this? Who's throwing $20?
$20 and he gets banned for 3 shows.
Watch Murray like send it like $50.
No, Murray can't even fucking donate. She doesn't even know what she's doing. She could barely walk. I have to hold her. She's also getting old. She needs a wheelchair.
Guys, $50 and Jay's banned from his own show. Thank you, Alice. That was a great idea.
That's not a bad idea. So what the fuck do you want? How dare you come here and challenge me to a sex duel without having sex with me? What do you want?
I just want to chat with you about video games, man. It's my passion. Love video games.
Murray says, I'm younger than you.
Or is she younger than your ass?
I don't know. We're gonna have to ask my mom that one.
I think she is younger than your ass.
I don't know. I mean, by next week she's gonna be living in a wheelchair. So, you guys, give her your best regards. Is
she giving her legs to Zelda? Is that what's happening?
No, she could just barely walk. I don't know. Something wrong with her.
Really?
So, anyways, Jostler.
Yeah.
Let's just keep in mind, I've had no music from you for months.
Yeah, I'll have to record some more for you. I just haven't really been in the mood to play as much as I used to.
Well, I got news for you.
Yeah.
Send me your guitars. I'll play them.
No.
Chunky Man Gamer has become a member. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you, man. And Nightbreaker says, tell us the name of the car. Well, we did get that out of him.
I'll get something out of you. How about that?
You'll get my semen.
Yeah.
I keep telling women that. They don't believe me.
I got nothing. So yeah.
Well, I mean, you're the one making it awkward now.
Let's talk about games instead of semen, okay?
No,
I'm done with the gay jokes.
Listen,
right?
last night on stream, he got me really good. He's like, no, I'm coming on to talk about the Switch 2. And he comes on the show last night, guys, and he goes, yeah, how about you switch? Can you say it? I can't even do it.
How about you switch to my ass after you fuck my throat? That was on Thursday, I think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was sick yesterday. Dude, that was so smart. I'm so surprised because you're an idiot.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how that came out of me.
No, but I'll come in you. Listen, okay, so listen, anyways, this is a family-friendly show. I'm getting you out of here. You're banned. It's too sexual.
No, don't kick me again. I want to talk.
No, you're banned. He's banned for the night. Anyways, guys, that was the Jostler, who's a very sexual being. We got Murray telling me to shut up. Listen, she should get as many words out of her mouth as possible because soon she's going to lose her speech. She's that old, guys. I mean, it's wheelchair situations happening. I actually have to go to her house and feed her cats now. It's very disgusting. I'm assuming that the cats are going to eat her body and we won't have to deal with anything except the bones. So I'm hoping that, you know, I hope the cats eat right to the bones. She's got dementia. She's got, I didn't want to tell you guys, but she's got dementia. It's sad. We don't know how long we have with her. The frog is absolutely devastated. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's okay. So yeah, she's actually forgets how old she is. You know, so it's, you know, she looks like she's 70, but she's really 50. It's fine. All right. So tomorrow on the show, I am putting together the biggest Lego set we have done yet. And no, it's not Titanic, Tower Dragon, fuck you. It is the Legend of Zelda set. And it's going to be a very long stream. It's going to be chill, relaxed. We have to vote tomorrow which version we're going to build. So, yeah, what time's the stream tomorrow? Probably starting at 4 because it's going to be 6 hours putting this together. Like, I can't escape it. So tomorrow's stream is a Lego stream, and we're putting together a massive set. I don't know how long it'll take. I do want to say, like, today was fun. Had a really fun time tonight. I appreciate you guys. And right now, what I need to do is I need to go and work. I need to even do more work. So, Jay, tell me how you really feel about the Titanic set. Dude, if I could afford the Titanic set, I would buy the Titanic set and put it together on stream. The problem is, my back hurts. Murray says you don't work. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going to bed. We're going to bed. I'm going to get canceled for saying things soon. All right, guys. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. One's 2 cents is my slave for the next 30 minutes. If you guys want to help me with something, I'd appreciate it. I am going to be going to set up the LolCow server channel right now.
Yo, ones, stay gay.
So I'll see you guys on Discord. If you guys want to help with the setup of that show, come into the JKB room on the Discord. Wait, is that tonight? No, I'm not streaming tonight, the show. We're just getting it set up. Set up. Free events room. Yeah, you know what? Make it the free events room. Get in there now. So I love you guys. It's been 5 hours almost. I gotta go do this. If it's not working, I'm gonna get shot. All right. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, Murray, for ruining the night. I'm kidding. Jason Poole, thank you. Woodley, thank you. Roxanne, thank you. Booch, thank you. Alice, thank you. Sean, thank you. Raymond, thank you. Julie B. Listen, you better name your child after me. DS9, thank you. Ani, thank you. Thank you, Dino, for calling me a genius. Everyone knows it, but it's nice to hear. Nightbreaker, I appreciate you. Dogstar, love you, buddy. I'm gonna kiss you right on the tip. Jostler, thank you. Colezilla, MRC, thank you. Glamorous Frog, Tower Dragon, Paul the Alien, thank you. Michael, thank you. Dogstar, thank you. I appreciate all of you guys. Boombox, love you, buddy. Thank you, Dino, I love you. All right, Booch, we love you, Booch.
Juchi, Boochie.
We're not going to end on a rave tonight. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Award winner, you're late. Black Sheep, you're late.
You're fired.
Machine of Light, thank you. Oh shit, Bubster's the last one to donate tonight. Appreciate the Bubster. We're ending with 120 memberships. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate all of you. We'll be back tomorrow for a chill Lego stream. Love you guys. Drummer Punk, thank you, man. Jason Poole, thank you. See you guys tomorrow. I have a podcast of you? What does that even mean? Black Sheep, what do you mean? Good night, guys. Oh, I get it. Love you. Drummer Punk is the last one of the night. Love you, buddy.
Juchi, Boochie.
Will you please stop?
I'm not giving you a fucking countdown.
Juchi.
See you guys tomorrow. Love ya.
Yo ones, stay gay.
Juchi. Juchi.